what's up? Oh, here's a little weird. What's up, sub? Library of Chadness. Yo, oh my god, is that Potato? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. What's up? How you been? I feel paid. Wait, why do you feel paid? Nothing but. Oh my god. What happened? You could always feel free to buy this. I want to make this stream a safe space. Had me fighting the other. Wait, which? Who? What fight? Alright, let me go. While you're talking, I'm gonna go fix these pages so that by the time everybody's here, I can move on. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and dump that. Oh, 4 close to 5. Are you talking about like Kanto 4? Like in Limbus? Stage 48 was the boss and I thought shit was sweet till I got beat like a dog. Oh my god. Who's stage 48? Is that what's her name? The Dongbek? Spice Bush? Yeah. Oh my god. Are you leveled for the fight? Like if you like is your level? Cause like that's because Spice Bush also beat the brakes off of me many times. Spice Bush was my first soft lock for the game. This was when SEA came out, and it used to stress me out. But like, you won. But like that fight took me. I had to redo my team and like upgrade it and level everyone, and it took a minute because like that was bad. That was a hard fight. Oh, I forgot how to build this stack. Bayonet, I don't know. Suppressing shot is bad. Reload is pretty good. What do we want to do here? Oh, they just all appear at the top. Something. Nice. But nice. I'm glad to hear you won. So wait, did you? So you do? So now you're at the final fight. My winning round was the most intense thing since the character that had to win the clash was Mearsalt with his worst skill. He lost both. He lost both. She did her exploding BS, and all my characters became corrupted. Oh my god! Which Mearsalt were you running? Oh, no. Sounds horrible. Where is you? Low at night height. When discarded by combat page effects, gain 1 haste, add all offensive dice on this page to the page that discarded it. On use, discard a random page from hand. Yeah. Because how that's going to work is I'm going to have this, which discards only 0 pages. So it's like, ideally we get ammunition, but let's say we get 2 ammunitions, 2 low at nights. We hit focus fire on the discard. It discards 2 low at nights. It becomes a 4 dice card. It discards 2 ammunitions. They all get 2 power. That's good strategy. Alright. Only one I own Encore. Oh, Ensalt. Heathcliff beat the brakes off her with his ego. What, the base ego? I'm gonna shove you into this bag too. I love that one. But yeah, Ensalt's pretty good. I see how that can be problematic though, because it's like, if you don't have them at 50% HP, it's not the greatest, you don't get that much buff on it. Oh god. Oh, I forgot I was still running a Hanafuda. Oh, can I get a... Where's Zhong's office? Young office fixer. Yes. I will no longer think the next boss will be sweet shit. Ain't no sunshine and rainbows around here. No, sir. I guess make a rain? I don't know how to build this card anymore. Don't the Stray Dogs used to... Hold up. Don't the Stray Dogs used to have really good, no. Synergy with it? Upon using a page whose cost is 2 or higher. Wait, that's really good. I gotta remember that. But no, I was mistaken. Yeah, good luck. I mean, I think Spice Bush is probably where the game stops holding your hand. Like even all the way through the Cromer situation, I think that like, yes, it was hard, but there was a lot of help, and it wasn't that bad. Or I don't remember the Cromer fight being that bad. I kind of remember just like win rating it. But Spice Bush was the first time where it's like, and I was like, this is serious. Like if you mess up a clash, like the whole fight can just be gone, right? Because everyone gets taken by the bushes. So it's like I gotta focus up here. This is real now. Fragile is actually improv drumming. If I throw improv drumming on a Dante page, there's actually a really good combination there. I never thought of that. But I know having insult is that his head sucks, but I also got his worst skill. True. Kanto 4 mini boss is the hardest. Yeah, I gotta hate that Spice Bush. Well, I'm glad you're past it. Congratulations, you made it to the other side. I might as well. Let's just do it. I'm almost at Kanto 6. Nice! How's Kanto 5 going for you? That one was... Some of those fights were such an intense, like, check for me. Like, every fight with a minus coin enemy, I hated in Kanto 5. That was minus coins were the worst part of Kanto 5 by a long shot. My god. Oh yeah, this is actually a whole lot of Pierce. Let me actually get so forget this. I have a better idea. We're gonna go back here and we're gonna get Wedge. Oh my god, I gave away all the wedges? Nah. We don't need this meow to have a wedge. Forget that. Oh. Alright, perfect. I gotta be more frugal about those. Alright, this should be solid. Tuna is now armed and dangerous. Can I change the appearance projection to other... Why is it just those two? Why can't I have the other members of goddamn Stefan and Tamaki? Yeah, that works. Alright. Well, yeah, congratulations, not only getting Kanto. Kanto 6, I will say, is probably my favorite Kanto in the game. Easy. The story, it's so good. The soundtrack, everything about it. It blew me away. Because up until that point, Kanto 3 had actually been my favorite. I really liked Kanto 5 and 4. But 3 definitely, because like, nothing beats like climbing up the corpse piles to Cromer and like Sinclair like almost giving into his rage and anguish. Like I loved everything about that. But after that point, I was shocked at how good Kanto 4 was. It really was. Alright, we got a Rose here. I'm gonna leave that actually. We have 2 Antons. See, the Antons should not be that bad right now. I maybe just need to improve them a little bit. Rose, we gotta check on because I made it singleton. That's awesome. Anton with fire is actually kind of crazy though. Why would I do that? Anton with fire and I threw Salvador on it? I'm insane. Alright, hold on. Let me... I think I'm going to dump this Anton. Because I don't see myself making another one. And we're going to turn it into an emo. Because I need an emo. And he just works with... Wait, hold on. Not really, actually. After spending charge using the comic page, gain 1 protection next scene. No. I think I'll probably work best with Sen and Lusty, though. Yeah. There it is. There are Ortiz. And you two. Oh, no. That was everything. Oh, no, that was Sen. So Lusty. Sick. Alright. We dying yet? No! Why are we dying? Had Ricardo yapping in my ear. I need to get my actual team up and running. Oh, you have the Ricardo announcer? You actually use him? How is that? I don't think I have him yet. Had Ricardo yapping in your ears. Hilarious. It's gonna be tough to rewire your brain to realize that energy conversion is Energy Cycle's new tag team partner for charge. Bro likes the yap. He does like the yap. He said so. Wait, hold on. Let me... Energy conversion is Energy Cycle's new tag team partner. So let me go back. Energy Cycle. Gain 3 charge. Restore 1 light. Energy conversion. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. And draw page. Wait. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I've never used energy conversion. Now that I think about it. It just hit me like, what? Bro likes to yap. Have fun hearing him more. But, I mean, yeah, he does like to yap, but also, like, whatchamacallit. Actually, no, there is no but there. He just likes to yap. Is hilarious in that way. Gain charge. Gain charge. Spend 2 charge to get 1 protection to all allies this scene and next scene. It's actually pretty good. What's the 3 cost for that team? It's not energy beam. Am I just grabbing from W core? Can I even grab? I can. Oh well, the 3 cost depends on each person. For him, it's energy beam. For Bada, it'd be the punching, and then for the other chick, it'd be the. That's actually wait. Her card's really powerful. I gotta use that. Yeah, like I'd have to run Ripple, and of course I'm gonna run Overcharge because why not? And then I need more Energy Cycle. But I also need. Wait, hold up. So this they draw on their own. So I need another Energy Cycle. This should be good. All right. Well, you'd still want to leave. Let me see. Spend 3 charge to draw 2. Wait, what? I thought this is my new draw. Oh, that's Restore Light. Oh. Okay, so charge, light. Okay, I get it. I'm seeing how this comes together. I am no longer using things such as Overcome Crisis. And ideally, I get a Golden Opportunity or an Absorb Impact, and then I can pop Energy Cycle and Energy Conversion safely, and Energy Cycle and Leap safely, and those will be my sources. We're fueling those 2. Nothing else should be fueled except for Energy Beam and Ripple. Alright, I'm in. So that's that. This... Yeah, we don't maybe need to make this so, so, card draw. Nope, we're gonna use Leap. We already have Leap. Actually, I think I can safely throw Absorb Impact here without breaking it. In terms of cost. Yeah, that should be fine. 1 draw card? You really like top? Well... Hold on, let me go back over here. 1 draw. Energy. Let me think about this. Hang on. I like Absorb Impact more than Golden Opportunity. But I get what you're saying. So I'll leave that. We're going to draw more. gain a little bit of light, draw more. We're going to draw into Absorb Impact, which is good for clashes, Ripple Energy, which is my damage dealer, and then Overcharge, which is going to fuel the rest. Alright, that should be good now. That being said, this has the same problem. Actually, I would trade Dimensional Rift for Absorb Impact, but I already have it, so... Yeah, that's actually, considering that Leap is just like one number less, you can have that. Alright, the difference here now, it comes down to I have another energy cycle over here instead of a rewind. Do I want the rewind? One for one more charge. It's also a lot of defense. I'm not defensive. That'd be fine. Golden can potentially give you 11 charge if that evade wins against 3 offensive dice. True. Because that can just keep winning. And Absorb Impact's block die is chunky enough to answer any high tossing first die. True. I think I'm gonna leave this as is though and see where we go. Tuna's already updated too. I just gotta get you going. Burn Sweeper is still crazy. What was I on last time? You know what I mean? But we could continue the Burn Sweeper if I desire. If that's what I want. God. A world in which I don't use, a world in which I explicitly don't want to use all-out LoR. I never thought I'd see it. It's so weird. Alright, so that's some burn, it's a little bit of burn, it's a little bit of burn. Got some Stigma Workshop. Still look crazy. And don't I still have like plenty? Yeah, I have plenty of space. Fervor. I actually would not mind that. Probably need a 1 cost right now. Destroy opponents next. Yeah, that's actually, well, let's do the rush out. We're here to inflict burn. A card draw. Yeah, that should be fine. Trash disposal, I'll hold on to a little bit longer. But otherwise, that's getting ready to go too. Alright. Now let's see how badly this team performs. I forgot. And they're all weak to blunt, and I probably don't have any blunt. I have a good bit of blunt, actually. Here's where we learn that I have, that this is for me, this is one of the hardest fights in this whole game. Alright. Ideally. So none of those are hitting. I should have just grabbed something with a counter dice, actually. That might be how you survive this. He only does Pierce. Damn, well this was a poor choice of abilities. Ah. Well, let's see how it goes. Okay, 2 chill. And those still don't attack, right? Oh, well, oh, okay, I gotta win the clash against them now. So I probably gotta answer this guy. I have no charge though. So I'm gonna block the one with chill. And then energy cycle, I guess. Oh, this is a massive blunt dice. Let me do that. Well, I completely messed that up. To be fair, we have Anton the Child's Flaring brand. That trash disposal can really dump some burn. I get what you're saying. So now I'm feeble. And not knowing what I'm doing. And this could probably just kill me, actually. But what are the chances that I pull off successfully what I'm trying to do here? Yeah, we'll be fine. Perhaps I was foolish in thinking that it wouldn't matter that I... Well... The good news is that I'll have 10 charge over there. This will go down as one of the most catastrophic blunders I've ever done. Alright, that being said, let's just get out of this turn, shall we? Nice. We stopped the chill. Perfect. Flawless performance. And now they're both at 10 charge. Except I got here a lot more painlessly than I got this one. Alright. We're very close to being able to actually... proceed with this fight here. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. No! Damn it. This doesn't do what I wanted to do. We can pop this again. Well, let me, so now that he has the most health, let me continue to collect, what am I doing here? Let's draw. Yeah. Actually, I might as well just use 2 leaves at that point. Yeah. Perfect. So all you have to worry about is this, which you can with this because we have a little strength. Why not? Yeah, and then this doesn't really do anything. I don't do a lot of damage though. Sort of. I'm running out of remedies here. Oh, wait, don't you use a mass attack if I take too long? I might be cooked. I'm also probably handling this the worst you've ever seen. But just give me a moment. I'm remembering how this goes. Alright. Same situation, except now we can do a lot more. We can absorb that, rewind over here, and still have space to block this. I'd actually rather absorb that. Hold on. Absorb this, and then for these two, I keep flipping out, we can leap. Yeah, nothing can possibly go wrong now. Alright, then we probably want to crush one of these already, because this is getting old. Do that. Energy cycle. Energy cycle. Energy conversion. Absorb impact. This better work. Community. LoL's Forming Storm isn't a good mass deck. Players with no access to floor vehicles. LoL is a godsend. True. Very true. Damn it. Oh, perfect. Alright, we got one more. Now we just got a free tuna. Which I can probably do over here. Energy conversion, energy conversion. Right up. Energy cycle, energy conversion. Overcharge. That combination of dice should be enough to break that. I swear. As for you, you can gain on Clash Win. I might as well just do that, right? I don't know about that gaining 2 strength next turn though. But who can really beat that? And I can't even rip space because, well, I'll rip space soon, but not yet. We can absorb the impact on you. Leap over here. And just trust in my dice rolls. Where's this going? Oh. And then we absorb this impact. Actually, absorb impact might be my best shot here too. Yeah. Well, we'll be alright. If it's this Clash Win, we'll just let that go through then. We'll just let that go through. You'll take the damage and we'll be alright. Vroom vroom. Why is Tuna frozen? Tuna's frozen because I suck at this fight. All right, I'm working on it. Just give me some. Don't rush me. What do we got here? Do a little burn, burn. All right, this should be fine. We're gonna burn out this ice if it kills me. Lol, Zhao, the Arcor captains, Gloria, Yan, and the colors from Star of the City. It's slim picking. Yeah. I really wasn't expecting to have too much until I get to Arcor, you know. I just knew Arcor would be... Oh. No! Roll it, no, run! Alright, well that's bad. No, that's bad. Let me pop this. Damn it, the one time I don't have the goddamn thing that I need. We can definitely focus fire here. Focus fire this. And this should go exactly according to plan now. And then 2 individual. Brutal. This would be the best I got, right? Nope, can't even use it. Start of Clash. No, no, no. Wait, that's a 4-8-3-8. 4-6-3-6. I have to go with this. Flow of the Sword, save me. Alright. Has to be this. Well, let's actually have that clash on then. That's fine. No. Let's have... Well, I'm already going to get charged, so I don't need to worry about charge, actually. Alright. What is this? 2 hits? Yeah, he's gonna have to eat that. Sucks to suck, as they say. And then oh god. Guess Nemo's taking a nap. Yeah, Nemo is taking a nap for quite a bit. Okay, we got through the first one. Sorry, Nemo. We got through the second one. Look at that, Tuna. You just did a 5-bullet, like, you're at this point. Tuna has become an automatic assault rifle. You saw that? That was a 5-coin range skill. My god. That was awesome. I'm so happy I thought of that. Technically... Yeah. That's good work right there. Discard 2 pages. All dice gain 1 power for each, so we're not going to get that power. Fail Bionut combat. Alright, Tuna. You're gonna fire 3 rounds. Was that a passive? It's how the cards work together. Yeah. So it's because you have the pages that you do that you're able to do that. 4 more chill, gain 2 bind and feeble, which I already have. 6 more chill, become immobilized. So if he messes up a single clash, it's over for me. Which is why we gotta do this. Fire the laser. Maybe. And we have the charge to do this. And you're just gonna take that damage over there. And over here, we're still not. Still haven't. Actually, hold on, wait. Give. This person needs to win a clash, so let's give Rush Down over here. Well, they need to be in a clash. So, okay, if that's the case, then I can move this over. Perfect. This should go exactly as I planned. Beautiful. Some of my best work. Wow, is this gonna be a first attempt? Ice Queen? Snow Queen? That would actually be a first. I always mess this fight up the first time around. But here we are. Destiny has arrived. No matter how much you dread it, or oh look, this is the perfect combination. Focus fire with 2 ammunitions and 2 low at nights. This is absolutely perfect. On exhaust, dice clashing against, lose 1 power, and we inflict 1. This is perfect. This is literally the ultimate attack. And we can do a little reload too. This is what dreams are made of, baby. Alright, so you're looking for a clash on 1 thing. Maybe this? Best I could do. I see what's going on here. So you grab that, and then you grab this. And then you... Can you have... Oh, you no longer have access to rip space? That sucks. Hang on, wait. I have it already here. Gain 4 charge. Then rip space. No. Damn it. We can't do the things. That's fine. We're going to gain 4 charge, energy conversion. If somehow this thing is still breathing after this, we're going to rip space. That's about it. Alright. And then you can just energy cycle into conversion into leap. Perfect. Look at that. Tuna with the automatic, Tuna with the AR-15 at this point. You have single-handedly become one of the most powerful people. I will spam this combination with Reckless Abandon. I am so excited for how that plays in. See, I told you you'd come up in the second half of the game. You can even do the honors, I'm so happy. Beautiful. Absolutely immaculate performance by everyone involved.
무슨 말이라도 해보려구나.
의미 없이 시간을 낭비하고.
Oh, this is just them reuniting with Angela.
분위기 풀고 이야.
그래, 우리 이렇게 도서.
We gonna skip these because we got a lot to do.
널 그때 곧
할 그래, 네 우리 그
So I usually like hearing Bina dialogue.
그거 뭐 그래.
God, I feel so powerful right now. Yes! Charge, charge. Burn for some reason. So what were you saying earlier? Child's flaring brand. Is that Philip? Yeah. It's tough. It's almost like nah, it's really tough. I see what you're saying though. But I think I still want the children in Malkit's floor because I still have to finish revamping this so that everyone here does burn. But we're almost there. Alright, as for you, people who will become relevant in Star of the City and then never again. Let's see. I actually really like the idea of using Martinez because having 18 stagger damage is kind of unbeatable. Alright, what else am I doing around here? Energy cycle, energy conversion, leap. Good combo. She doesn't really need. The idea is to just, yeah, it's fun. It's gonna be tough to give someone Anton's corrosive hooks, so your health haulers just got dropped to 4. Wait, what? My health hauler just got dropped to 4. Ah. Mind hauler. Ah, I getcha. Yeah. Alright, so Uncanny Strike. It's also just a great clash in general. Especially if we throw on some of that Blade Lineage goodness right there. We can even throw a Tenma ability on if we want to just do 2 costs. Oh wait, I gotta go see something. There was another card I was picked up. Gain charge, gain charge. We can use this. Everything builds up to... And, well, let me get another leap, actually. Charge, charge, charge. I have 6 cards that spend, though. Might be a bit much. I guess I don't need 3 Uncanny Strikes. If through leap, I'm going to consistently get my 2. That's something I have to keep in mind. Alright. We can use... On Clash Lose, gain 1 charge is actually really sweet, when you think about it. Because most of the time I throw a defensive dice. I think I just talked myself into that. Of course, you can just make Anton 9 unkillable if you toss both haulers on him. True! I usually do that when I do, I usually love having that either, and like some of the vampiric stuff later on. It's just good fun. Alright, there we go. So, this team is now prepared. Oh, I got it. Passives. Alright, they share everything. We gotta grab, so let's do... What did I want to do? Let me shop around while I remember. We don't. This doesn't need to set. We could just go with what the original plan, which is skip all the send stuff, the Leslie stuff, and then with 2 left, I don't know. Post haste. 7 association. Oh, I was gonna go. I remember what I was gonna do. Go get them dogs. Yeah. Oh wait, that's 3. Damn it. Never mind. Tenma and a few others might have something. No, yeah, Tenma and Dino over there do. Problem is, I know all my Tenmas are in use right now. I will have to cycle those out eventually and then come back here. But for now, yeah. For now, I'll just leave this 2 slot open. We'll leave it. We'll keep it in mind. It'll be in the back of our minds. All right, so that's that. So Roland's team is now a charge team for some reason, and then a charge team, and then Tuna with an automatic machine gun, and burn. It's a little bit goofy, but here we are. All right, so that's one team. Technically, I should prefer... What am I doing next? I'm gonna. Oh. 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 Oh no. I don't know why I'm that scared of this though. This should. Isadora or Julia? I'll take a look at that before I decide on what I'm gonna do. Ah yes, my favorite game. Try to remember where everyone was. Recover most agrees upon winning class. Actually really good. Upon winning class without gain 1 protection. One protection is actually really good. What? Take that and throw that on the goddamn Ujat. How about that one? Ah, I hate everything. Wait, I could do that. I usually... I gotta see. Let me think. Might be, unfortunately, it might be time for me to try to go and do, some of them fights. Yeah, I think that's where I gotta go. Is this, like, not filled up? Okay, it is. Wait, did I just give him 7 association thing? God, I'm terrible. I forget that. Go, actually, hold on, wait. Much better plan. Where's with Nadino? Zulu. The Tenmas should have Zulus. Not what it... Wow, I was just doing anything before. Alright, that should be better. Anyway, it's about time we started cleaning up some of these. So let's do that.
2층도 때가 되었네. 예소드, 도시의 기술에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
Just do the finger one so we can have more range pages. Yeah, that's true. Actually, it's not a bad idea. I'm also that would also allow me to give you in particular a lot more powerful pages. Alright, I'm gonna speed through these because we're gonna have a lot. Actually wait. I'll speed until we get to Angela's backstory stuff because I always like looking at that.
알 수 없는 왜 이렇게까지 해서 에너지를 모아야 하죠?
His skip fine.
그렇죠.
Alright. Restore 1 light upon defeating, gain 2 strength next turn. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Ends begin ends. All dice lose 4 power when the character has... So, oh, we gotta inflict status effect. Do we have a burn person? Oh no. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, we're in a good spot. What you gotta beat? 612s? I think I can do that. Easy. Do we have another singular striker? No, but I could do this. Sharpen blade into flashing strike combo. Wait. Sharpen blade into acupuncture. Much better solution there. Everything else here, we just gotta beat her down. Let's draw for you. We can get you some haste. Draw here. And inflict a little burn. I gotta remember to inflict burn and bleed. Should be doing plenty of that though. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright. Did you double check on emotion fix? Yeah, probably. Yeah, of course I did, obviously. Emotion fix hasn't had a problem though. Yeah, actually, to date, I haven't had to worry about it once. True. True enough. Jesus. Well, hold on, wait. All dice lose 4 power. So hypothetically, those go way down. And even then, I could still beat them, but still. is the perfect solution here. And we can just flow the sword that. Frontal assault this. Inflict some paralysis over here. Draw more cards. Perfect. Alright, I just gotta defeat the little ones here, I'm pretty sure. Use the mass attack if the character has 4 more light. If the character has not used the mass attack for 3 scenes, use it anyway. Great. After dealing 10 or higher total damage to the combat page, restore 1 life. I see. Yeah, we just gotta crush those little guys while also surviving this nonsense. Alright, well that's kinda mean. Alright, whoa. That's a lot of damage. It's the killer Roombas. Yeah, it's a fleet of killer Roombas right now. In other news, a fleet of killer Roombas has attacked. So all I need to do is worry about who she's targeting with this, which is you. You can... oh, yeah. I see. Tactical active holoblade. I can grab that with dagger press and boost it with seize your chance. Wait, no, did that completely wrong. Okay, seize your chance over here. Dagger press. Perfect. Alright. So that's 1, that's 2. This one's coming over here. Emotional. And this. Forming Storm. Can I? No. Remove all dice from the spade out of last pack to hand. I can only use next thing. I gotta save that. So you'll attack, he'll attack one, you'll attack the other. How about that? Same thing over here. Flashing Strike with Acupuncture is a good combination. Grab that again. Grab that again. Alright, should be a good plan. Oh. Oh. Perfect. That was a much better plan than I thought it was. That was not. Alright. That was a big bonus. Oh boy. So we can... Let me think about what's happening here. Lead edge into Seize Your Chance? No wait, Seize Your Chance, do that. Then we need something to hit that, which we still don't have. Never mind. I'll figure it out. Alright. Oh wait, hold up. Perfect. You do this. And then pop Critical Moment. And that should work exactly how I think it's gonna work. Then we need someone to do some cleanup. You can clean that up. You can clean that up. Not that even. What was it? 18? 4 and 3. Well, that's so plus 1. 5 and 4. Yeah, that'll kill that. Alright. Into Sharpened Blade. As for him, Maybe we want to do a little stiletto. No, that's a terrible idea. Let's save that. But, I mean, if these are all going to be dead, right? Because I don't see this not killing this guy. Just in case, though. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah. Impeccable strategy. So what do I do here? Do I just have to wait for her to use the mass attack? I just gotta beat her? Like just straight up? Alright. I just maybe forgot how this went perhaps. We can do 2 desperate struggles into its sharpened blade for disgusting amounts of power. I can't actually do stiletto anymore, which is a shame. And then we need some light, honestly. Ton of it. Alright. And draw some cards over here. Imagine waiting till start of the city to beat ESL's relay. Hey! But it's panning out! What choice did I have? I had a lot of choice, actually. That was a false question. I could have done this a lot of ways. Ah! User becomes... Okay, so that is what happens. This has been a minute. Are those individuals? Monster. Here's where we load up. Dagger press should be able to get me through that. Probably. I should just go stiletto. I don't know why I keep playing. Restore some light. Sharper. Oh god. No. Sharper blade. Well, sharper blade with acupuncture can do it. I'd probably have to do the store to illusion here though. No. Because that's a 1, yeah, I'm gonna save that. To watch your RNG just give you a heart attack by tier 3. Yeah. God. Everyone got trashed by this kind of. Well, that wasn't good. Staggered her anyway. Oh, and she's dead. No boss fight mechanics necessary. Singing machine. I always love this. She has like the little like a banjo or something. Like why? While the singing machine is playing music. God, there's so much to read right now. While the singing, it's not that bad. While the singing machine is playing music, use a powerful combat page. No. At the start of the scene, if one or more allies are alive, gain 4 protection, recover 10 HP for the ally with the lowest HP. On the scene, I crave that melody is activated. The use of the page that buffs allies. Fine. I assume we're just rushing these guys down again. Inflict 5 bind. Yeah, I crave that melody. If no one is inside, that's fine. Cannot be targeted. Does not act. Alright, whatever. Wow, do I have no card draw on this Tenma, bro? Like, these are bad. This is bad. They're not optimized for this fight then. This is gonna be disastrous. The only reason you are is because of shoving stab. I need to rush these things down so badly. This should work. Wait, switch those. Maybe I just forming storm this one, huh? I think so. Wait. Who's the last abnormality on this fort? Is it the... If it's the brothers, then that'd be better to use it. But I don't think it is. I forget. LoL has too many one-off pages, man. God, this team is pretty bad for this, actually. We'll be fine, though. Do I want to let that go? Yeah, that's fine. I have to go. Alright, see you around, Tuna. That's fair. Hey, look, they gained emotions. Wait, what? What do you mean they gained emotions? Have fun if I come back. I will. Probably. What do you mean they gained emotions? Well, yeah, they gained emotion level, yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it translates to app. Whoa, that's a lot of cards. I like that. Oh, because of the stabs. I keep forgetting that he everything he does draws. Yeah. So useful. A little class and respect. For nobody, I guess. Pop those to gain all your life, all your life back. And still have time for this. That thing should be dead. Alright. Last I gave him power, so we're not touching that. We're just gonna let both of those hit, actually. Flash and strength over here. And then finally some card draw. I'm actually just gonna hold off on you. You need to build up. That is tragic how little cards you have right now. Perfect. We got all three out in one turn. Nice. We're doing this thing. I guess we don't really have anyone to throw in there now. Huh. It's weird. I know we're gonna obviously stab both of those. And then with class and respect. This is an engine right here. This is an engine and a half. This draws me a card, right? I actually kind of want that card. Alright. There's Turbulent Emotions. Perfect. We can just acupuncture, I think. Wow. Whole lot of bleed, whole lot of everything, to be honest. Is it because no one got thrown in there that she's not getting, like, everything go? Yeah, probably. Whoops. It'd be fine. Oh, wait, hold up. What? On hit. Alright. So I just need to break it to begin with and we're golden. Flashing Strike, I believe in you? Yeah, probably. Wait. No, that's bad. Don't have to do this then. Draw 2 more pages and restore 4 light every turn. Plus the one extra, so we get 5 light every turn for using 6. So, oh, that's almost like a perfect loop right there. We're almost done. This is like gotta be the slowest this fight has ever taken. Alright, at least Flow of the Sword is online. I got some fun there. This should be fine. Alright, so that's done. Thanks to the power of Bleed. I mean, I also don't know why I'm acting like I'm not gonna just steamroll this whole fight. Because, like, you know, I am. For this, I just got dice power, gain power depending on target's HP. She gains more power, so we're not having the Tenma's clash. Don't they just inflict evil and bind? Alright, that's fair. Well, let's put in some work. That's bad. Everyone else can go beat up on the little guys. Alright. Maybe I don't need this much power. It's just a little butterfly. Sick. Lose speed, die of self. Perfect. Oh no, I don't have any of my regain light cards. We're gonna lose light this turn pretty badly, actually. But that's alright. And then they have that nonsense. triggered her. Let's just have everyone draw a ton of cards, please. Because, like, this has been bad. And this too, if I really need it. Oh, they're fry ships. That was the last fight, that's right. Can I deflect those? Sick. I can just start off easy for now. Let's do... Might as well pop this now since it's clearly not going to do anything else. Can't you just like skip through most of this fight by just overwhelming it exactly like how I'm about to do? Or do you have to do every bullet? I forget. Ah, yeah, you have to. Bullet number 1. 10 to 12 summation though. But 10 to 12 targets all librarians except the one at the center. Fair enough. Critical moment. That's actually not that bad, actually, now that I'm piecing it together. Little boost. Yeah, that should be fine. Wait. Hypothetically, this could roll an 8. Mass on mass violence. Because none of this draws me a card, except for this. We're gonna do that. Oh. That was beyond foolish of me. Forgot that that's how those interacted. We overcome a lot of crises around here. The next bullet. Mass individual, targets 3 random librarians. Technically this doesn't get its power yet, not until I pop this. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. As for you, actually emotional turbulence probably is best here, just to ensure. As for you, 4848, that's rough. Well, He has stiletto. I guess I just have to believe in it. It's getting a little bit tedious, but that's alright. It would have been probably better if I had not waited so long to do this fight. Alright, first one, stop. Second one, stop. And the next bullet. What are we on, number 5? I hope. Is that just everybody? Machination, deal 10 stagger damage. Yeah, that's just everybody. Alright, well, here we go. Here goes nothing. What is this? This is Don Juan, right? Yeah, this is my new favorite combination. He just goes off. Alright, what do I gotta hit? That should be fine. Alright. Blocked everything. I could have sworn I've beaten this fight easier before. Maybe if I did like an entire burn team or something. Or all bleed. There's something to whittle that health away faster than this. Silent bullet. Another mass summation. Great. I gotta throw in all these. Even this. Alright. But funny, it's just funny to me how, like, actually that's fine. This plus the easy chance to do the trick. Yes, I had extra damage support Abno pages that could help chew through bullets defense, but for this run it's not. Oh, I see. So that's why this feels more. I feel because I just felt like this was more tedious than usual. I don't remember it being this rough, but yeah, that makes more sense. I run the full view brigade to get this done. Yeah, actually, that probably, yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Burn would have probably been a wise idea here. Not that this is that bad, because like I could just win every clash and it's really not a problem. But you know, it's all about the speed, especially since I gotta chew through a few of these things. Is it his turn now? No. How many bullets? I gotta be on. This has to be like the 6th. He has to be done after this, I swear. Because I'm also starting to chew through my light. I wasn't that efficient. Wait, no, mass individual. Mass individual? Oh, no. Well, There goes my luck. Let's get all my light back there. Fast individual, huh? Oh. I'm probably gonna pop one of these. Thank you, Fleet Edge. My Lord and Savior. Oh. Do the now or never, I suppose. That was pretty painless. Man, Cecile, we're outputting a lot of burn with Tieshang Kao mixed with all the extra burn from our passes. Yeah, I can imagine. That's probably like a beauty to see. Oh. He tied to the... That's funny. Alright, we just gonna skip them now. Whoa, look at these cool abnormality pages. Whoa, look at these cool ego pages. I can't wait to maybe use them, right? Wouldn't that be so fun? Alright. So we have 2 teams that are fully realized. We have 3 sets of 5. We can proceed. I will proceed. Thumb 2. But that's like, yeah, actually that's not that bad. I think I might even take a shot with. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
방금 연락받았는데 밖은 검지랑 한창인가 봐.
Going on. Oh, this is just them beating up Yon, right? There isn't that much. Would you prefer Arcor or the barrage and Mind Whips? No. Oh god.
지금까지는 하지마.
They get an invitation. Yon shows up. Mind you, you do have 2 floors for that. Don't I have 2 floors for this?
난 오히려
Are you?
다들
네,
자기 앞가림
환영합니다. 저는 다
도시니
되니
이거
부디
Oh yeah, Katria loses her jaw, which is crazy. Alright. I'm familiar with the Soldados. Let's see what he has. Summary Judgment is the new addition. Dice on this page are affected by ammunition. Interesting. Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost from hand. Draw 1 page. All dice on this page gain 1 power for each ammunition discarded. Fair enough. Additional supply. Pierce Mastery. Pierce Mastery? I don't remember that. Concentration, that's fine. Additional supplies. Additional supplies is actually really amazing. For being a 2 cost, it's actually really amazing. Yeah, I saw that draw 1 page. Nonsense. Wait a minute. Whoa. Time out. I only get 4 people for this? It's crazy. Crazy talk. I'll probably do Rose then. I'd rather have the Rip Space than Uncanny Strike, I think. You play by their rules. At least I get 2 floors. So one will obviously be this floor because I have my tuna loaded up with a like M16 to their, what are those? Those are like basic like M1 carbines. You guys are gonna get smoked. Light him up, Tuna. Oh, focus fire on. All right. We can play that game. See, that's the thing. I could play. He probably has. Yeah, you don't have any 0 cost. I do. Terrible. Wait, hold up. I can't. Why do they have such high speed rolls right now? What the heck? Can we talk about this? Jeez. Just out the gates. Spamming fire is crazy, guys. It's a little bit crazy. Alright. Class and respect. Except I don't respect nobody. For now, anyway. What am I supposed to do? I wasn't prepared for this much firepower at once. Anyway, we gain 3 charge. We can pop that immediately. Wait, no. Who was that coming from? We can pop that immediately. Energy conversion. Do I even get? No. So I'm just swinging the swing over here. Oh, I can wait. I can draw a page with a hit. I can draw 4 pages. This is actually really good. That's a perfect one-sided. Alright. 2-0. Nice. Damn it. There. Wow, we getting slaughtered out here. Ha! Well, this intense. I do like the idea that we all just drew a lot. Tuna didn't get a level from that clash? Are you kidding me? Oh. I forgot about the run already. Cocoon. That's extremely dangerous just because of their natural built-in. Random ally with no light. I see. Rake. Rake is dangerous. It's not, so normally they wouldn't be that dangerous if it wasn't for the fact that they have the ability to always go first, and with the first die of focus fire always hit, right? It's like if it wasn't for that, they'd be a lot less scary than they are now becoming. Let's throw that at a reload, and then let's rush down. Yeah, I'm comfortable with this situation. And then that class and respect is gonna hit that 3-7. Alright, you are painful. Discard a random page from hand, restore 1 life. If it discards the other one, that'd be pretty funny. So let's restore some light, people. We're gonna. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna get the light back anyway. Wait, no. We need the emotion point. We need the emotion point. Alright. I can deflect one of these. We're not ripping no space right now. Energy cycle. Alright, so you have your work cut out for you. We have... God. Absorb the impact of that, actually. And then... I'm not just overcharging this guy. Honestly. They all got their level. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ooh! We won with the absorb impact. Love to see it. And also, that's the beautiful thing about overcharge. It did! That's so great, and he won both clashes. Overcharge, technically, it's like we both go, whatchamacallit. We both go unconscious. Because I lose the turn, but you probably take enough damage to... Oh boy, Urgent. Well, I'm glad he's done. Time, great. Ashes, great. Big Eyes, actually not that bad. Alright, Tuna. We don't have enough ammunition, or we don't have anything. Bayonet combat versus... Yeah, I'm gonna have to just take that. And, let's just throw that out. Throw that out there. Do you only have 7? No! That's bad. Well, let me think. Spend all charge. If 10 plus charge was spent, boost the maximum minimum value. And I just need 10. Damn it! There is no, like, oh, if it's a certain amount, do this or that. Man, might as well. Might as well. Half power. It's him that gets the half power? No. That's horrible. God, they're shooting this round. Trash disposal. But we also need to... Wow, this round was very much to their favor. Triple RC boost. I see. Nope. Yikes. Yikes. Already losing a floor is bad, but then again, yeah, that was bad. I just wasn't prepared for this amount of firepower. I wasn't thinking. And now he's alive again. Great. Martyr. Yikes. Hammer and nail? Oh no. Oh boy, well that's bad. Obviously. How much do you have? One charge? Well, you better have a crap ton of cards right now. That's what I thought. We gotta just like, damn, who has the stupid yes. Are you shooting? He's shooting. He's double shoot. No, that's terrible. Why would you do that? I hate you. That's such a good strategy. All right. Anyway, we can really light him up right now. So let's do that. You and the shock round. You. Yeah. Alright. This escalated so quickly. This got so bad. I am shocked. How do they even know to abuse their ammo like that? I don't remember them having such great tactics. So bad. I'm gonna have to shoot first over here. God damn it. I need time and energy, and I can't let any... My ability to threat manage is trash right now. But I do know I don't want that suppressing shot hitting me. Who can I... on a little bit. Aside from Eugen, you haven't seen the more problematic power pages. Yeah, this is. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! This got so bad. Thank you, Tuna, for salvaging this fight. I might just lose this whole fight, actually. I mean, I might just lose this round in particular. Forget the whole 3 stages. We might lose here and now. No, it's not that serious. Okay, we're gonna crush that. In terms of this, there's we just gotta believe a little bit, I guess. You know, who can I not let wake back up? Lion isn't even that bad. It's you. Oh, is that still the... Okay, wait. Oh, God, the time person. I forgot about that. I don't have it. This is probably the worst showing I've had to date. Kyle's gonna get so ripped when you enter with your second floor. Oh my god. What can we do here? We can't do anything. They just keep... They're crushing me right now. And there's not a... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This is literally the worst. I'm gonna have to do the high at nights. The low at nights, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Tuna, please. They crushed me. They absolutely crushed me. God. Wow, is this my... This is my first loss in a long time. Gee. Holy shoot. Hubris. Yeah, that was nothing short of hubris. Alright, 2 high clash powers and LoL. What do we got here? We got Tenma, burn. And D, who is a beast unto herself. Alright. Ultra kill I think is better, right? Well, I have wedge on him. I have solidarity over there. It doesn't matter. Or maybe this team. Yeah, these are high clashing team. This is my highest clashing team right now. And that's all we need. God, that stupid time is still up. Fervent adoration. Every force being inflict to one random controllable librarian. Upon uncontrollable. Upon becoming staggered, this status is removed and the character recovers from stagger next scene. Only takes stagger damage from sane librarians. Increases stagger damage by 100%. Taken by 100%. Only takes physical damage from enemies. It doesn't look like they're attacking each other. Who's insane? Who's supposed to be insane? Oh, I'm insane. Oh, wait a minute. It still affects me? Oh, that's probably how it used to be for the enemies anyway. This is literally the worst case scenario. Are you kidding me right now? And now the clock went. This is so bad. Can't even do what I wanted to do, man. I hate this so much. And he has 2 power over there. Ismail, well. Hold up. This is. Let me. Oh, you're getting banned. Alright, now going back in. This, yo. This is so bad. Why? How? Why? How? Why? No, man. I can't even, like... I still gotta beat him. Oh my god. Here, go stab somebody, man. Do that. Can you do that for me? Yeah, go stab this person. I'm so upset at this turn of events right now. Okay. Okay, that helps. You have reload, beat, sturdy defense? You have got to be kidding me right now. Oh my god. They're crushing me. I don't even know if I'll win, period, at this point. He's still great. It gets worse, it gets worse and worse. Why is that even a thing right now? Chain Wrath, offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power. He got no stagger damage from that whole round. You've got to be kidding me. And the stupid clock went. I don't have the time to focus on you right now. Oh my god. No, I'm just gonna have to. I have to proceed ahead and hope that these dodge dice that I leave behind are enough to save me, because like, there's not much else to do right now. And that's all shots. That's all shots. Great. This is. Alright. Well, at least this crazy person died. So did John now. Fleet Edge can't even win? Oh my god. I know. Lear? Oh my god. Deal will take twice as much physical damage. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna absolutely murder this person. You're gonna die tonight. That was so bad. Oh my god. Don't you turn my words back on me. Oh my god. Wow. That was the most solemn defeat I have had to date. My god. Yeah. I need a team. I need a thumb team is what I need. Let me think. Is there any other fight I think I can win before I have to admit defeat there? Stuff can skill. Yeah. No, our core. There's no chance. All right. I'm going to have to think things through. I like what Thumb Soldado is doing, but they can do that but better. All right. I usually do end up making Roland's floor a gun team though. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna keep this Thumb Soldado as is. I'm just going to give. We're gonna put Dennis on. Tuna. Actually, wait. I wish I had that series of key pages. What did I do? Focus Fire, Summary Judgment. We got now, which is just a melee with discard. Which I would rather just have another Focus Fire. To be honest, reload. Boop, boop, boop. Bayonet. I think another reload actually would probably be good here. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. So Dennis now has the benefit of having ammo supply, which is every time or additional supplies, exhaust 3 ammunition, add a random ammunition. So it just keeps all that in there. We have a bottom deal. We could technically have a Mika. What is Hanafuda? Hanafuda is now very appealing. Especially if it's tuna throwing this on. Well, hold up. Let me. Yeah, Hanafuda as a page has to go. That's first and foremost. Whoever has it, you're done. The fact that I still have a Hanafuda is a disaster. Oh, is it just? Do I just have it like enhanced over here in the corner somewhere? I do. Empty it. Revert it. Done. All right. Suppressing shot is useful. What am I just ignoring it? Or I remember that. That's right, suppressing shot is extremely useful. And it'll be low cost. Alright, we'll do that. Three gunshots, reload twice, bayonet combat when I need to. Alright, so get this out of here. We're going to do this. Yeah. Bottom deal stacking the deck. Nice. And now we have Olga too. Not actually. Well, I'd rather have that. Alright. Also, you have a reason to run Summary Judgment. Especially with bottom deals passive is basically a leak. Will you even reach 0 cards? No. No. God, I was just brainstorming, alright? But no, you're right. I will not. Alright, so I have reason to use Summary Judgment. Since with bottom deals passive is basically a leap. Bottom deal says, draw one page to the next start. Draw a page. So discard it. Discard something, which usually allows me to draw something. Then draw one page. So I'm drawing 2 pages next turn. That's fair enough. Alright, maybe we'll just have an even distribution. Alright. So that's tuna. I gotta think. What do I want to have in this team? What needs to happen? Let me think. What needs to let me hold off on the thumb for now, because if I'm going to have guns coming at me like crazy without any abno pages, I really gotta think. Liu is probably going to be more manageable. So for that, we're gonna give this a shot. The Anton might be too slow now, actually. I'm just gonna make you into another Dennis. We're gonna save this over, yeah, this. Okay, so this Dennis, same old. Grab a Zhong off this fixer. We can actually, hang on, wait, we can actually have some crazy power if we do, like... But how relevant is power in the first scene anyway? I actually would rather have a skim prescript. Whatever happened to, let me see. I do have a lot of high cost pages. I have 1. Never mind. That couldn't have been more wrong. Let's do, cause I gotta build on these. I do have a spare Anton. Interesting. This is tough to build around. At the moment, anyway. Well, no. I'll figure this out. Ah, there we go. We'll just throw in a bunch of this stuff and call it a day. Wait, melee? I see it. I see it. Don't say a thing right now. You have a reason. He is your tank. Yeah, true. I gotta throw health hauler and mine hauler on one is probably what I gotta do. Maybe, where's Alloc? Do I have all the Allocs taken? I can. How many blunt dice do I have compared to other things? It's almost all pierce. Pierce and blunt. I don't really have any wedges to go around though. Yeah, those are all attributed. I gotta get rid of that leeway. Oh my god, yield is. I gotta. Well, that's. Sakura Anton could work? Wait, what? Best choice for us to focus health hauling magic. Oh, okay. Sakura focused Anton. Maybe. I'll keep that in mind. I guess that, well, let's just... It's come to this. Oh, this is pretty sick. That's a great little one cost, isn't it? Two or higher. I do have a lot of those. Oh, we're done. Alright. This is the most distorted. I love how you're still a sweeper. That's the most that is the most horrific grouping of skills ever. Alright, then we got charge, charge, charge. I think we're in a good spot. Uncanny strike, energy beam, rip space. Problem is I might need a little bit more absorb impacts because that's the only one I really trust to clash. Will of the Prescript also unnecessary since I have these, so we're gonna get rid of Will of the Prescript here. Get something else. Those are really good clashes. Do that. Alright. I'm going to try the Liu again. Next question for the reception is, if you want to potentially see Boris do a turn 1 discipline if you reuse the first team. No. Absolutely not.
대체 무슨 일을 벌이려고 그러는지.
그게 걱정이야? 아, 협회는 뭐라고 보고해야 하나?
어쩌겠어.
I'll probably just speed through
우리가 본
this.
우리 다들 뭐.
보고
협
일앞
도시 그렇.
그래 끝.
네, 그럼
This is
잠시
where she
우리는
quits.
미리 춘
갑자기
난 대신
그렇.
그래 일반 너희 뒤에 아마
Ah,
갑자기
우선
님 답로 당연 막푼 이 하지 난이 하지
부장 다만 협회
그럼 내 이별
skipping
치료
reading
그렇고
stuff.
로에
안
돌아.
No.
말
따라
참 이런.
Let me have a moment to breathe right now.
난 확 여기
지금 이해
뭐? 알
그래
Zhao is coming.
집
미안.
별 이거 소속.
난 허나 이미
정리요.
물론이다 환영합니다 전 반갑 내
안녕.
예 당신 그런
맛.
둘제 자젓 그럼 그렇 기계 네가 꿈소 하지 부정 그럼 아니 그거 하지 마 그럼 지금
This is actually one of my favorite conversations in the game.
그래 내가 남의 마음 당연 절 나의 하지 오르 희망 니마 그런 부디
Oh my god, they're all singular strikers. How could I forget that? God help me. Oh my god, burning flash. No! Alright, let's see if these are... Wait a minute. At the start of the deck scene, draw all copies of single point stab. Yep. Reduce power of target's current counter die by 2. Inflict 1 burn twice. Wonderful. Burning Flash. If Burning Flash is in hand, discard it and draw a page. Then draw a page. I don't remember doing all that. Then add the offensive dice on the discarded page to this. I do remember that. Emotional Turbulence. Yep. Ah, God. This is where I lose all the... No, this isn't the right team for this still. It will be fine. I get 1 floor. Damn it. Whatever. We have guns, alright? We have guns. Cool. Please, I have guns. God, all their 0 costs are gonna win clashes. That's so evil. Absorb that. I can't even overcharge too. God, we're just gonna have to absorb so much right now. Energy cycle. Just we gotta bully somebody. Oh my god. It's all bad. It's all bad. Energy cycle. Kind of appropriate since the Equinox says you have nothing but your knives. Yes. No! We lost the clashes?! I am in pain, suffering right now. Nobody speak to me anymore. Oh my god. Why do they roll so high? Oh my god. go! Really? That's still a thing? Well, how the heck did I avoid it up to this point then? What? How? It's been a while. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought I got rid of that problem. Unless something else is happening now? I don't know. A new interaction, unfortunately. Great. You know what, actually? I'm glad. I don't want that fight. I'm gonna go do something else. Yeah, everything's still unchecked. Yeah. Yeah, that's... God. I can't believe it got that bad. I really gotta think now, huh? Don't feed me your lies. Alright, I wanna go home. You know what? Forget it. At this point, there's no point in fighting the inevitable.
굉장히 실망스러워.
Yeah.
죄송해요, 아르갈리아님.
이곳까지 오면 분명 답을 찾을 수 있다고 생각했고.
This is just him coming for us, right?
뭔 빨개스게 난 뒤는 내도 형아지.
Oh yeah, he's just murdering every. He visited the outskirts laboratory.
정 네.
커플 예.
Yeah.
그리고
동 그나
외국 도시부터 그리고
나처럼 말이구나. 환영합니다, 손님.
What the
저는
heck
이곳의
does this
관장이자
interaction
사서인
look like?
엔젤라입니다.
안젤리카?
저는 엔젤라입니다.
그러네. 너같이 추한 게
You really
안젤리카
can't redirect Callie's
말고
infinite speed.
얌전히 들어가지 그래.
You can't at all. It's over.
수 있도록 하느니.
God,
역시 더 무르익어야겠네.
she's gonna murder me.
기다려줘.
She's gonna murder me. What do I do? Alright, they have all the same stuff I imagine. Smoke. Why didn't I just face them with my own smoke team? Wait, can I? No, it's not prepared. Damn it. Meat gear. Yeah. Random meat gear, random thought gear. Stimulating fumes. One floor again? Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me with this stuff. Alright. Guidance of the gear. Restore 2 light, gain 2 smoke. That's how I remember it. Defense order. Use 2 smoke to gain 1 protection, stagger protection up to 3 times. I actually don't remember that working like that, but that seems really powerful. Autonomous rush. Alright, so it's a little faster. And it now draws you if your speed is that high. Perfect. Assault order. If the target has 2 or more smoke, all offensive dice gain. I feel like that. I remember that. Gain power equal to half the user's smoke is new though. And that goes hand in hand with their thought dice too. Thought dice. Thought gear. Vapor. That did not always have a counter die. Are you kidding me? Gain 4 smoke, draw 1 page, inflict 3 smoke to each other. Yeah, that's generally how I remember that working too. Alright, well, we have 2 gunners now. Someone who can rip space. Someone who can energy beam you into oblivion. That does beat that. And then someone who staggers like crazy. Hypothetically, we should be fine here. Each of us has duties to fulfill on our own. My win condition it kind of is. Oh shoot, hold on, wait. Whoops, I moved me around. That's kind of silly. Doesn't nuke you to Kingdom Come. Yeah. At the very least, they don't have speed. For that reason, this could be a really good fight. Let's go. Let's start shoot. Let's just start shooting, man. How about that? No, wait. What is that? What am I clashing with there? Yeah, I actually don't mind that. Let's start shooting, man. No, we'll just focus fire at the same one, actually. It's actually a good plan. Good plan, good plan. Alright. You. I would love to energy beam that, but... that's too powerful. Ah, yeah, let's just do this. Good. We'll come through with that. Wait. These all use energy. No! I have way too much spend in this deck. This is horrible. Damn it. Alright, whatever. There's nothing much I can do. Ah, we'll just beat them up then. Alright, as for you. You can might as well just focus fire, honestly. Yeah. Wait. Screw it. Do the thing. Wait, no. Don't do the thing. I take that back. That's not gonna win that, but I have no other chance. Are you guys all targeting different things with your... No. That's not how we do this. Alright, there we go. Why? Why are they rolling 8s? Oh my god. Perfect. Alright, here we go with the nonsense. Not found, whatever. Display of affection, vengeance. Wait, vengeance. Why? Why? Can you? No. Can you? Yes. We're gonna help each other out here. I think gain power equal to half the smoke, which you have none. 2/6. Deal 3 stagger damage. We're gonna bet on the future a little bit here. Alright, as for that, which we have to resolve now for you, let's do bayonet combat here. Summary judgment here. Should be a good turn. That's a 3/7 thought gear passive. 3/7. 5/10. I still have my I still believe in myself. But point noted. Oh, there's the first vapor. Alright, nope, we're not touching that. We get this guy down, I'll be happy. So we can't have that vengeance just flying around like that. Alright, what do we gotta do here? How much do you have? Only one? At this point, yeah, just what is that? 5 charge, gain 3 more, that'll be like 8. Still not enough. Charge is hard. Charge is hard. Actually, wait, no. You just clash against that. You... yeah, because then we're not going to win no matter what there. This will be fine. This will be fine. It was not fine. God, lean bloody wings, fine, whatever. Wait a second, cocoon. Who got the wolf? Who got the wolf? It's you, isn't it? Display of affection. You know, one-sided attack. Fine. Fine. Ah, God, I hate you so much. He forces you to clash. Well, no, he forces you to clash. Yeah, he forced. God. Ah! It's so stupid. They're about to whoop my ass. This is about to be a beatdown. At this point, just shoot and believe in the shots. Cause like I'm discard a card. Could be either one. If I held away. This might work. Welcome back to It's been disastrous. This has been the worst. This has been some of my worst performances to date. It's not even close. Can we... So, I really need this. He's gonna have 3 dice on this. This better make him go unconscious. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do if it doesn't. So I'm gonna count on this not hitting. We're gonna count on that. Alright. How's your Nugget performing? Your Nugget is performing good. Unfortunately, this game just got excruciatingly more difficult. Were it not for that, I'd be fine right now. I can't even clash against it because of all the stupid... Let's just see if we could get rid of that one, too. If we get rid of him and him, I'll be happy. We'll deal with him later. Maybe I don't want rhythm performing. Yeah, that'll be bad. You can wait too. Who are you targeting? Do we have 10 yet? No. Great. Hold up. Block him. That'll put me at 10. Let's go. Oh, 5. 10. Damn it. This is tough. I might just have to do another overcharge, to be honest. What do you have? Yeah. Let's believe in a better tomorrow, I guess is really all I can say. Fine. Now let's hope I can have enough to stagger you and you. Actually, wait, better idea. Let's just uncanny strike twice on this guy. Alright. Thank God. Nailed it. Alright. We're turning this fight around, damn it. Okay. That was the best turn so far in this godforsaken fight. But now he's starting to turn up over here too. Let's get this guy. That's bad. Alright, but still. That's bad. Alright. Nah. That was a good play though. I regret nothing. Probably the best performance. Thought Gear God. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Thought Gear God is descending. Wait a minute. What do you... Thought Gear. You have 8 dice. He doesn't have it, but... I should be fine. I'm fine! Oh wait, guild. What's that? Oh, that's pretty bad. Deflect, that's fine. 13 total is fine. I think I'm fine. Don't you dare worry me. Alright, let's have a leap, shall we? Well, no, I need charge. Oh! Oh, because of the evade. Wait, hold up. Wait. 3-7. I found the evade dice. 3-7. Plus 1 to 2. Let's just assume 2. Plus 2 plus 1, so that's 3. I have to get rid of the mind. Alright, I see what needs to happen now. But you, I also need to get rid of some people. Alright. This shouldn't be that bad. There's not much I can do. I'm just gonna leave him. Wait, hold up. Yeah, leave him alone, actually. Oh, no. Let's do this. How many? What are we throwing at him? And bayonet combat and absorb impact. That's it. This one's getting bayonet combat. I think bayonet combat might be able to do it on its own though. 5, so 9 minimum plus 1 each. So that's 6, 5, 11 minimum damage, which is gonna double to 23. Yeah, bayonet combat can do that on its own. You kidding me? All right, let's focus up here. All right, this should be a really good turn. Well, that sucks. Oh no. I forgot what that did. Oh, it's reducing the damage. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. He's becoming too powerful. He's becoming too powerful. God! These two are starting to be dangerous. What are those things anyway? Oh, so remember how there was that lady in the church who turned people into gears? These are her followers. They're attacking me. Along with, well, you'll see in the next round who else is attacking right now. All right, I'm gonna need you to shoot. Like, oh my god, you don't have any of your bullets. Well, you have this. Let's see. No, but that evade dice. That's so good for thought gear, man. Alright, I'll just have people focus on different things then. Forget it. Forget it. I believe in you. Alright. Can we rip space finally? Thank God. Well, it do be painful that you won't be playing any fun mods anytime soon. What do you mean fun mods? I hesitate to wonder what you call a fun mod. We gotta avoid that. Energy beam. Do it. It's the only way. How much does energy beam even use to spend 2 charge? So I'll have 8 left. You know what? Let's just also can't do that. Let's just also let's leap and then regain that back. Energy shield. That'll put me at 10. I need to leap. So me throwing all this at the guy with the most counter die. Well, that's because he has so low stagger, right? And as long as he doesn't start the next scene staggered, so if we kill him, we'll be fine. Perfect. All according to plan. Alright. Perfect. Yikes. Ah! Yes! Alright, we're halfway there, baby. We're halfway there. This guy. I'm curious if there's a specific dialogue. Yeah, that's the blue reverberation. Best believe. I was wondering where you'd run off to after you'd gone mad, and here you are. I don't think I have anything to say to you. Wait, no, he has pages. He makes up his pages, though. That's the thing. I've actually never seen this dialogue before because I never used Roland for this fight, but here we are. Roland went mad. So Argali is telling Roland, I wondered where you ran off to after you went mad. And yeah, Roland went mad. And then Roland saying, I don't think I have anything to say to you. Alright, we need to overcharge, I think, is what... God, they're just so powerful. And I know he's gonna have, like, 3 pages. I don't want to do this, man. The passives are insane. But I already know, familiar with those. Blue Reverberation. Take no damage from ranged combat pages. God damn it. Why? Alright, Tuna, you're gonna have to put in a lot of work elsewhere. That's cheating. I'm glad we're on the same page. But he can cheat. He's the Blue Reverberation after all. Why are all of their lower speed dice vapor? That's so stupid. I hate everything. I want to go home. I hate this place. God, he has 6 counter dice and no damage from ranged pages. This is a load of baloney. I'll tell you what. Does that even... That doesn't even do a thing. God. 5 8s on his dodge dice too. Oh my god. This has probably become one of the hardest fights of this run, huh? Am I overcharging anywhere else? I haven't touched one of my charges yet. Oh my god. God, I don't want to have to. Man, why did I even do this run to begin with, man? I shouldn't be here. I should be in Limbus Company right now doing a run to floor 5 of the dungeon. I should be having no stress, worry free. All right. So, I'm just going to obviously let all those scouts hit. And then we need to start. Who doesn't have a... Oh, yeah, let's start with that. Who doesn't have a counter dice over there? Let's start with that, shall we? 10, leap, and then rewind it back. Perfect. God, they all roll so high! No, this isn't fun. This is suffering. Who enjoys seeing suffering, you know? On a human level. Oh my god. Did I at least get that one down? Alright, I guess I'm kind of happy about that. I clashed a leap with one of those. And then you do your scouting. Ah, why would I do that? I don't want to look! Let's start with, let's get the hard part out of the way. Ooh. Ah! That could be that. That could be my win condition. Ooh. God help me. We're gonna look away for a second. You're only at 3. Sword of Frost, learning, on draw, card at the same time. I haven't seen those before. It might be one of. It might be. No, I don't know anymore. I don't even remember what any of this stuff does. Wait a minute. Is this one trying to go for Nyx? Why does it have all the negative ones from that floor? Oh my god. Well, at least this one's about to die. No, he's not doing scout anymore. Why? Why? Nyx gonna work on jailable people. You know what, actually? You have a lot of defense over there. I kind of wish you could redirect more stuff to you. It's just all this other nonsense right now. that I gotta put up with. Technically, I could overcharge into energy beam. Right? That works like that. Overcharge, gain 10 charge. Energy beam uses 2 of it. Then we can energy cycle over here. Yeah, that should work exactly how I think it works and do nothing else. Alright, you're about to die, sir. But while you're alive, do you have charge? Oh my god. No, I can't even do a sack absorb. You should, hypothetically, you should win this clash. And you're about to die, so it doesn't matter if you get the gift or not. Alright, this should work. Good strategy here, good strategy here. Tuna, you need to shoot a lot of people. Alright. Let's have you... I can't win that clash. You think I could shoot and then... well, you can afford to take the damage though, that's the thing. So we'll just have you hit... but then the counter dice... The counter dice should be defeated by shock round, actually. I believe shock round can defeat that counter dice right there. And maybe those are my famous last words, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. Summary judgment. Damn it. Let's just focus this guy down, actually, now that I... but this has so... I don't know what all these do, and I'm just letting him attack. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're going to switch gears. Even though he has a counter die. Same principle as the other one. We're going to eat that. And then we're going to suppress this guy. Alright. This guy's probably going to get back to life. Because it's just one after him after all, but... Actually, no way. If we can, let's make sure that doesn't happen. Perfect. Perfect. Fine. Damn it! Okay, one's down, another one's staggered. Ooh. 2 are staggered, okay. What's that? No. No. You can't be doing this to me right now. You cannot. They can use ego pages? Judgment. Okay. Just dodge trust. That's that's not how that works. Yeah. I don't have anything to. Can he even like? That's not even. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why are you so power? 6 power. Why? Oh my god. 6 power? 6 power? You better kill your buddies over here. I'm talking about some 6 power. That's because I let him hit, isn't it? Well, it was fun thinking I could win this fight. There's nothing I can't even clash with. Then I'm assuming he's okay. Wait, hang on. No, there's nothing I could do. He goes first. What a turn of events. Doesn't basically everyone's gonna be staggered, so it doesn't even matter what I load up, to be honest with you. But in the event that I don't die. No way! Did he get it? He got nil. He actually got it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He actually went for it and got it? Are you for real right now? Oh my, I am. First of all, why can't I see all the pages he has? But are you serious? You cannot be real. Of course. Of course. He gets. Yo. Wait, hold up. Technically, Embodiment of Evil. Shouldn't that be attacking Orgalia too? Come on now. Oh, don't tell me it's because of Nihil they lose the effect. No, he actually got it. Weird happenings right now, but whatever. You have got to be kidding me. And they got Nihil. Technically, I have all the books I need from that fight. But they got Nihil for, like, are you serious right now, dog? What happened to it? Yeah, I do. Thing is, you're limited. The only thing you can really do is there's only one you can use, which is either this one or this one for now, until I get something better. I'll just roll with that. Alright. Wow, this stream is just gonna be a bunch of one-sided beatdowns, huh? Yeah, you're golden. You're golden. Let me equip some battles with stuff, man. At this point, nobody speak to me. There we go. You have 2 sets of glasses. That's so funny. Yeah, that's fine. So silly. Yeah, we're gonna keep you to that. I cannot believe that he just embodiment of evil the entire team and then, oh my god. Leave it to the one I was most worried about to then go and crash out all over the place. You gotta be kidding me. What are the odds? What are the odds he hits all of them? I'm speechless. I'm shocked. Frankly, I'm disturbed. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I've now lost to every single next fight. And I know that this one is just, they're gonna wipe the floor with me over here. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to redo Malkith's floor to be like the high level burn teams that I envision. That's what I'm gonna do first. Okay? That way we can just start burning out enemies and it doesn't matter too much. Any ideas of moving over from here? We got some good charge right here though. No, I gotta tweak the charge. Tuner and Hermit are good, but they run out of they have bad card draw. All right, let me think a little deeper here. We got yeah, I'm gonna move Lowell over here, wherever he is, along with all Cecile's and May's and Unstable Page. We're gonna have access to Lowell's page. We're gonna take that. We're gonna use that to fight Liu. No, oh my god, I just remembered that. I remember how that went. I need something better. We need guns. I need guns to fight the Liu. And who? You. No, you, John. John is arguably my best clasher right now. He also has the best engine out of anybody. Because it's just pure concentrated card draw and light regain. So John is the best out of anyone right now. I also need to play with the Ujat. Problem is I usually go 3 Ujat over here. And never really think. But that's the thing though, I can't do Ujat because they just stole the battle. And I can't stall the battle. They're probably my most useless pages right now. Except unless I go to a fight where I just have to accept that the emotion level is gonna hit max. You know? Normally they work out. Because what happens is the Ujat stall the battle, and then Bina ferries everyone into oblivion. But then, but that doesn't even matter anymore. God, I hate this so much. All right. First things first. Let me build. All right, Eugen's got to go for now because we need. Let's get like a Cecile up here. Yes, very, very nice. Chang Kao is gonna come in handy. Let me breathe a little bit too. We can have there's a good argument to make for singular strike. That's what they. I'll need the other cards though. Good argument. I was gonna say for singular strike. Hypothetically, Flow the Sword is gonna come in handy. The main issue is attrition. Yeah. I need better card draw immediately. If I could just break into one, yeah, that's what. If I could just no wait, this is bad. That's wait no. I need card draw. How do I? This is why we have these things. Page draw. Interesting. This shouldn't be that bad. Flow of the Sword ultimately is almost always going to be my best burn causer. Alright, let's... Maybe I should just... No. Lowell's Flaming Storm. Yeah. No, that's in the back of my mind. Let's have a maybe here. And then... This is where I should put Salvador's page. Yes, I thank you. I could have sworn that used to be a single use because I was confused about it earlier. I'm like, I gotta use this wisely, but sure enough, it came back to me. Do because as I'm thinking of builds, I'm thinking like I don't want to use the Index Pros lights because I know what I want to attribute those to in the future, and Emma's I don't think it still doesn't apply. It kind of apply. For emotional turbulence, consider if I have good card draw, And I consistently get emotional turbulence at Xieshan Cal, and we don't want that. So let's actually just do that then, and call it. Oh, we also have, I keep forgetting we also have, oh yeah, we do have other burn. That we can do. Alright, so enough of this. Thank you very much. We also have Distorted Illusion. To make this just a really top-heavy deck. Alright, so Malkuth is burning. You're burning. You're not. I can't afford to have Tenma here anymore. So let's have a Cecile, or let's have a May, I guess, this time. No, Cecile. Cecile and then Attribute May is kind of stronger. Individual inner peace. Cow. Emotional Turbulence. And Distorted Illusion, the Holy Trinity. I'm gonna be so excited, I bet. But for now, we suffer. Some card draw. Some card draw. And then blow the sword. What else did I throw? Rush down? No. How about frontal? How about light gain? I want to buy Ruina. You should buy Ruina. It's super fun. On my PS5, but I need to get the bread first. I getcha, I getcha. I play it on the computer. I don't really know the difference, to be honest. But it's one of my favorite. Like, I'd say it's like a top 5 game of all time for me, personally. Did I really just not give them anything more than Remain Vigilant? Oh, I did that, so I guess I'll do the same here. High level acrobatics for the win. Do I even have that many blunt dice to be spent? I have almost no blunt dice. That's a terrible attribution. At this point, man. At this point, I might as well just go Ujat, to be honest with you. Personally, I would like to have a mobile port since it would be better to have Ruin on the go than on my PS5. True. I don't know if they ever did anything like that, but that'd be pretty sweet. See, this, well, seeing through weakness doesn't apply unless I have a lot of fragility. This is rough right now. Who do I have Salvador attributed to? And Anton. You can have it on mobile, either linking it up to your PC. Oh, okay, sweet. Oh wait, I should just do. Hold up. I should just do these. Yeah. This is a much better plan. I found it. I found out what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do today. Sick. Just have that entire suite right there. Yeah, forget Dante. Dante's back. I'm out of meows though. Wait, I definitely have more meow. Who? We gotta get rid of those. Oh yeah. Dump it. Oh, those were what those were attributed to? Oh my god, I hate that so much. Are you kidding me? Dump that. And I had a Sayo over here still. Dump that. Well, that just freed up a lot of power. So, anyway. Maze. And then we should have another Oink and another Moo Moo. Alright. These are both really solid now. Because we're just going to have a storm. An absolute storm of attacks going. A storm of status effects right now. Those change depending on how they work. I like that. Some Stigma Workshop weaponry. Unstable Child. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. This team, I trust with my life now. Well, who do I want to throw them at? Do I really want to go through this again when I don't have a second team on standby? Technically, this team's a lot better now. I gotta get these Tenmas upgraded. With what, though? I haven't been using my Night Owls either. This could be a whole Night Owl suite right here. Okay, I have an idea. I'm formulating an idea. Did we... Okay. Wow, I really just got beaten down by the Liu that I didn't stand a chance. Oh my god. As long as you download a Switch emulator. I don't want to Switch, I'm as broke as can be. Can you play as Arcor and Ruina? You most certainly can. Wait, why were those all red? What? Oh, probably just because it's building up the thing. Yeah, and then the whole thing goes red. One more time. No, absolutely not. I'm still working on it. All right, let me. Well, hypothetically, if I can beat some of the sort of what I've been doing, if I can beat some of Arcor, I can then take their beautiful, beautiful 20 charge thing, throw it on someone else, and then have now Kane Office isn't completely disastrous. All right, we are literally fighting fire with fire here. Let's do this thing. The Liu is overpowered by none. I wouldn't say that. There's plenty of people that overpower you guys. Alright, let me move this up a little bit. Technically, Gale Kick beats this, but not really. God, I hate this. Wait, hold up. 2 strength. Oh, that's from all the improv, all that nonsense. Nice, nice, nice. And some of them are weak. Oh, I gotta take advantage of that. Alright, this one's weak. Wait. Status ailment. I feel like feeble should be a stat. It is. Okay. Good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're doing the thing now. Now we're smoothing and grooving. Alright. And he has a status ailment too. So we're just gonna obviously beat some respect into him. God, so many emotional turbulences. Like, can we chill out? Why is everyone is crashing out over there? I can't even distort illusions yet. Well, this should be fine. Probably not. God. This is rough. This is a rough turn 1. Yeah, figured that. And now you have more burn than me. Game can always crash. Like it crashed earlier when I had that horrible turn 1. I know Limbus has nocturnal sweeping going on right now. I just wish I know what it was. What do you, oh yeah, well because you're not up to it. Nocturnal sweeping. Well, the sweepers have been referenced in all 3 games. Oh, it did crash actually too. Earlier, it crashed. I had it was actually against this team. I had the worst turn. Oh my gosh, I saw that. I had the worst turn 1 of my life, and then I pulled it together. No, I had the worst turn 1, and then it crashed, and then I didn't fight this team again. Get that. Oh, wait a minute. One of them has the Pinocchio? Curiosity? Yes! I have card draw! This is going to be slightly easier than it was just a moment ago. But now some of them are really strong for... Oh, just him. Just him. And emotional turbulence? That's evil. That's sinister work right there. Alright. We could do a little victimizing. We could do a few things here. Well, if the game saved you from embarrassment. Are sweepers just cleaners, exterminators? So, yes and no. They're considered that. That's their purpose within the city. Therefore, nobody messes with them. But it's sort of like... They're sort of also like a horrific monstrosity within the city. But essentially, they just patrol the streets at night and just sweep up anybody and anything they see. so that by the time morning comes, the streets are completely empty. Burning Flash to Burning Flash kind of is self-defeating, isn't it? Because there's no way they have the third Burning Flash in hand. But whatever. Alright, as long as the drip is fine. The drip is fire. The drip is fire. I gotta change Rivera's drip. He still has tie-ins. Alright, Tia Shankao. Technically, Tia Shankao could do a lot of work for me. It can also give me a counter dice. Actually, everything can give me a counter dice. I'm gonna have to rely on counter dice a lot. Okay. I'm gonna need some draw. Who do I want to beat down? Technically him, but also I'll have to come back for him. He's weak, so he'd probably be the one. Alright. Kind of works for God. Blazing Strike, please! Alright, what to do against the Burning Flash? Technically, that is just a 610 because of the... So if I do a little bit... Hold on, wait. Slash. We have Slash boost on you. We can take advantage of that. 2. Attempt this behavior. I guess this. Yeah, sort of believe in myself a little bit, huh? Alright, Burning Slash. It's crazy. It's crazy. We don't even need to worry about card draw, actually. Get that out of there. We need light. Because, like, yeah, if I have something better, then I'm just going to use that. Alright. We're almost done here. Gale Kick, I believe in you. If only we could play as the sweepers. So, they're just the boogeyman. Yeah, boogeyman is right. You can play as the sweepers in this game. You can't play as the sweepers in Limbus, though. Which is also something I really wanted, because playing as sweepers is so fun. Honestly, we just gotta burn them. Just gotta turn them and burn them. That's what we gotta do. How many emotional turbulences am I letting go? 1, 2 still. Oh my god. This is rough. Alright, well, let's grab that one. We have 1 power here. He has some fragility. I'm willing to take my chances. And then we're just gonna have to let that one go through, because, like, what the heck else am I gonna do? I just keep hitting on that fragility over there. Even you. Alright. No victimizing, so it could be bad, but we'll see how it goes. Oh my god. Their ability to win clashes is so evil. I hate it. God. Anton. No. Anton died. Great. Great. And now they're more powerful. Yeah, am I just... I don't... It's because of those clash wins, man. It's because... Oh, God. They are a really good team. I guess I'll say that much. But now that I know you can play Sweepers and Ruina, and that's on my #1 list. Am I explaining how Ruina works with, like, characters? In the sense of what, like, the gameplay? Because, like, in terms of, like, you know, the dice roll and then you picking cards to clash against the other person's cards. What should I do here? That's just, like, swing for the bleachers on some of these guys, man. Can't believe we lost the person who's getting strength. That's so upsetting. But there's just so much power coming at me on the regular. This sucks. Can I pop this yet? No. How close am I? Kind of close. Who has a lot of burn over there? Because I might just have to use this and then just deal with it. Yeah, might as well. Well, let's do that over here. Yeah. Now what can we do with 2? I guess this. There's just so much stuff coming at me right now. I hate it. Flow of the sword is at least starting to pick up. But no, I can't even have that. Clashing is so dangerous right now. We did it. We won a clash finally. God have mercy. That person's gonna die. That person is dead. Okay, that person's gonna die too. We didn't lose anybody. They lost 2 though. Sick. Turn off wisdom, and we still have curiosity going. Oh, how to get characters? Oh, okay. So basically, the way it works is you beat the enemies. So the way the library works is you invite the enemies to the library, you beat them, then you take all their abilities and skills for yourself. So like, right now these are all Liu Section 1 fixers. Well, you can only see the names. But like this, if you can see, she's wearing a Liu outfit because we beat a previous Liu team and took their abilities for ourselves. So that's why, like, you could probably see, like, they have emotional turbulence. I also have emotional turbulence because I took that skill from them because it's really damn good. And actually, I'm gonna clash with that, exactly that. It's perfect. All right. So, and oh, they're all down on power, which is even better. I think we won this fight. Sweet. It's about time. It was about time. Emotional turbulence, honestly, I just need to block so much. Tiashan Kao. He's low on power. Honestly, I could start popping Distorted Illusion too, if I want. Oh, your rare can now use. Hold on, wait. Even better. No, wait. Get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that won't do much because of the. Damn it. If I could use it, that would have been really cool. Really what it is. Alright. I need to make sure this person does. Last one. Distorted Illusion might be best here, actually. Alright, lots happening in the chat. Actually, pretty cool way to get abilities. Yeah, no, it's really awesome. Act 2 is going to be rough. Turn 1 Dragon Fist. Ah! Can't be that hard to do the sweepers. And your life will be a lot easier because you can use abnormality pages, not your enemies. Yeah, that's true. Right now, I'm also playing with a mod where the enemies, these boosts that they're getting, normally you're supposed to get them. But they're doing that. What do I get in return? Nothing. Come on. Win it. Yes! Perfect. 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 Alright. We actually got through the first... We finally did it. We get to see the second fight. I got all the... I do get all the faction tweaks, but so do they! Alex here thought it was a good idea to give his at the Valley pages. It was not. Hold up, you got us. That is true. I have been making everyone who's been talking in the stream and who's a part of the Discord server and all of that into nuggets, which has been one of the best parts. This is Rivera. This is D, who's kind of like my admin mod person. And then this is Ultra Kill, who usually comes into the chat and says something wild. So that's been fun. Alright, let me read a lot. Alright, so Furious. So Blunt Mastery, because of course. Furious, Fire, Rending. Why can't we have access to the Blunt Mastery and all that as a matter of fact? Just give, even if it's obviously we're not going to be able to throw it on anyone, just give me the option, damn it. Alright, anyway. At the start of the scene, 2 random combat pages in hand gain, inflict twice as much burn. Yep, that's how I remember it. Let's go Violet Flame. Inflict +1 burn. Additional stack. Yep, that's how I remember that. Fiery Waltz. Inflict 1 burn to all enemies. Yeah, that might be a little... That 6 9s. I don't remember that being that strong. Anyway. Flaming Dragon Fist. Inflict 1 burn 6 times. Which really means 12 burn. Yikes. Alright. On to him. So you also... Yes, everyone can have a nugget. Sub has a nugget. Potato, you actually don't have a nugget. But I feel like that's also been a while. You weren't there for like the nugget like making fervor. Alright, here comes Miris, who's basically Valentin, but like passionate. Single strike, because single point stab, because he hates me. That's really the only thing that benefits from single strike for him, huh? Alright, Emotional Turbulence, Fiery Waltz, we've seen all this. 13 to 28 is insane. Oh god. Fervent Emotions, turn 1, man. Imagine that. I'm gonna chat, I come and go. Yeah, no worries. Everyone is welcome here, and you may stay as long or as little as you like. But it is fun. Ah! That has 2 counter dice now? Yeah. These mods are tweaking. Alright, and then of course the goddess of flame herself, Zhao. Does she have Furious Fire and Hugging Fire? She most certainly does. Wait, what does that even say? When targets hit by melee attacks take burn damage. They also take stagger damage. Great. And then her own Force of a Wildfire. Inflict 1 burn and Force of a Wildfire. If an enemy with that is staggered, then it explodes. So basically, she turns people into a ticking time bomb. Fervid Emotions got boosted. That's what I'm saying. Like what? I remember the like 611. Oh wait, inflict 1 burn 3 times. Oh my god. So every 2 emotion levels is a boost. Inflict 1 burn 3 times is a boost. They got 2 counter die now, and the 711 is stronger. Why is it so strong? Oh my god. Worst part is I can't even get it, right? Because Chun doesn't have it. So I can't even get it off of Miris and Zhao. Oh, and one of my librarians is dead, so I already start off at a deficit if it wasn't bad enough. Every stream we watch him suffer, which is fun for us. Thanks, Tuna. Thanks a lot. We also have John in the chat occasionally, who's a nut job. At this point, he's less a viewer and more so a force of nature in my streams, I've come to accept. Because I had to contend with other 4 and 3 cost pages who can punch at a higher weight class. That's true, actually. Fervent Emotions was almost never better than Emotional Turbulence. And that's just the truth. So I obviously don't want to start this fight. Oh yeah, John, yeah, that, God. I have such a hard time following what John is up to in the chat. Who made this? Who made these mods? Hermit, who made these mods? You gonna tell me? Oh my god. Yes, please crash. It might crash next turn because they're each gonna get like what 3 or 4 Abno pages. It could crash next turn. There's still a tiny chance of it happening. Why? And it's individual. Actually, Chieshan Kao is a good counter. Hold on. Let's focus Chun here. So here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm going to die, but if we can grab Chun, this will not have been disastrous. So I'm going to focus Chun, so I can grab his page, and then everything else and then otherwise it's gonna be a one-sided slaughter. So here we go. Ujets exist. They can make doing one-sided hits a lot more effective since they can tank the blows a lot harder. Also tier 2 generals. Yeah, if I could... Oh, yeah. Now that I have Liu Section 1, I could do Tier 2. Which means I could get Irina, Yai, and Bayard. Well, Bayard, eh. I gotta see how they do Bayard, because they probably tweaked them. But anyway... It's just unholy. Like, did nobody, like, feel bad when they were doing this? I don't even know what to do, man. Operation kill Miris so that I can get his book, because otherwise this is Operation I'm going to die very painfully. This is a fresh take, vertical specs and all. Bayard is another gold key page. Yeah, I gotta see how they do it. Okay, missed that. I really got hit by that. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Okay, good. Yikes. Okay, you got your flow of the sword off. Nice. Damn it. Goodbye, Rivera. Yes! Some counteraction worked. Oh, he's done. Alright, we got Chun. We got Chun in the books. Everything that happens past this point is just a dream I once had. Oh, I'm laughing because there's no way out. Oh my god! And she's running Nostalgic Sound and Ashes. She has Ashes and Fervent Beats. Well, how do I want to die? Let's just give it all we've got at this point, because ain't nothing else gonna happen. God have mercy. Oh my god. That's insane! The game does become very creepy. Well, that's mostly because of, wow. At least we have Chun. And Section 1. And we can do the generals now. Alright. That should be all in order. Fervent Emotion. Oh wait, he does, wait. Yeah, wait, why does Chun have Fervent Emotions, but never uses it? I don't know, maybe his emotional control is probably why he'd be a good color fixture, to be honest. Alright. That you two are still just Liu Section 2 fixtures is kind of insane. But also I didn't have Chun up until just now. So let's take Ultra. Damn, that's where all my wedges were going? Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's remove this for now. Let's throw Chun in. Flaming Dragon Fist. Emotional Turbulence. Technically, I could also just do Fervent Emotion. Oh yeah, obviously I'm now gonna run Fervent Emotions. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm not. Oh, you're right. I shouldn't complain. I'm not complaining. I love this. I love this place. Please continue to give me more cards, because I don't know what to do. All right. Technically, all my card draw is. I thought High Kick used to draw me a card too. That's stupid. I mean, amazing ability now, but that's stupid. This might be way too much heat. Technically, Flow of the Sword isn't, because, especially with how emotions go nowadays, Flow of the Sword really isn't that big a deal when you think about it. Alright, Liu section. Oh, they give them Singular Strike now. Yes! That's new. Doesn't High Kick destroy the next combat die? Yeah. Should I just... no, there's too many good cards to make him a Singular Striker. Alright. How many... what types of dice do we have? A lot of Pierce, some Pierce. It's actually an almost clean distribution. Doesn't High Kick destroy the next not Singular Strike tech choice? What do you mean? The Singular Strike right there. That's what I meant, like on the Liu section 1. Chun's page. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it destroys the next die. And it's a cheap answer. It is a cheap answer to Dragon Fist, and maybe Fervent Emotions if it can win. Not a bad idea. I might make this Chun a Singular Striker. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Have that. Then I have Gale Kick. That'll also draw me. So I have my card draw, I have this, and then let's do... What else is good around here? I could technically... no. Yeah, well, Gale Kick is going to have to save me there, and then Class and Respect. Well, let's take it easy. Let's relax a little bit. What's the other good one? Burning Flash, that's what I was thinking of. Let's relax a little bit there. So there, we have light, we have card draw, we have other card draw, and we have destroying cards. All with singular strike. High kick doesn't draw anymore. That's what I said that earlier. Isn't that insane that high kick doesn't draw anymore? That's like of all the decisions they made, a lot of them were good, sure. But I don't know about that one. That one's like, yeah, I don't know if I would have co-signed on that. If I'd known where that was headed. Why am I blind right now? Decisive die. You also gotta get Clash winning stuff. Clash. A little bit of this. What, Julia? Didn't Julia have something? A little bit of that. It's actually not a bad idea either. The actual singular strike that I was gonna revolve this thing around. Perfect. Although I should just grab it from Valentin. If I can. Oh wait, so reset this. I don't think I have another. No, I just checked. I didn't have another Valentin, so yeah. Well, you guys are getting devoured. Looks to Greta's deadly second die. And Phillips restrain. Sure. No, it's not the worst thing in the world. I appreciate high kick for what it's doing right now. But it's just like, you know, like Actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna stop what I'm gonna say. I was just about to say that I probably still want the card draw. I no longer want the card draw. Because we have Shoving Stab and we have Gale Kick. That's enough. That's plenty. Alright. Let's do this thing. That was a really fast tea break. What the hell? Why was that so quick? Alright, Irina. Actually, no way. I gotta read. Because there's no way she wasn't upgraded. Because she's like the worst general reception in the game. In the late game. In Star of the City, she's kind of the worst. High Kick was always competing with Multi-Slash. That's the Singleton one, right? If that's a Singleton one, yes, I know exactly what you mean. I'd never use anything above Multi-Slash. Multi-Slash, our savior, our saint, that I will get to once I can defeat the thumb, finally. Alright. I started seeing getting one or more of the following effects, depending on the amount of pages discarded in the previous scene. If you discarded one, draw one page, restore one light for 2, one strength and endurance for 3. That's a lot better than it used to be. Alright, switcheroo. Cannot be used when discarded. Draw one page. Wait. Oh no, cannot be used. When discarded, draw one page. Add all dice from this page to the counter queue next seed? Ooh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Insurance benefits do stack. Mirai got an overhaul then. When discarded, restore one light. Discard a random page if you're actually using it. Gain 2 protection, recover 4 HP, and inflict a whole bunch of stuff. Equivalent exchange, discard a random page, restore 1 light. Yeah, still kind of Multi-party compensation. When discarded, all allies restore 1 light. Discard a page, all allies restore. Recover 6 HP, stagger resist. So I see. Generally all of them have the whole recover. Like if you're forced to use them, you gain protection, recover health, recover stagger resist, all that good stuff. Alright, final stroke. Discard all pages, boost damage by +1 for each page in hand. So if you get to like the full, what, 9 pages, you can get like +8 damage on this bad boy. It's alright. Alright, let's see about Irina though. So she has insurance benefits the same. Policy form. At the end of the turn, remove all stacks of a... Right, that's right. Each time this character loses 30% of max HP during an act, add a copy of life insurance. Okay, thank you! Life insurance, life insurance used to be so hard to get earlier. They made it a lot easier. But I should still just sweep here. I don't really see anything that scares me. Things got complicated. Feel my wrath! I forgot I made Rivera all edgy. Okay, so who is my single striker? Because you have a lot of work to do, sir. Is it Ultra? It is Ultra. Alright, Ultra. Let's start putting you to some work. Start to draw there. We can already destroy some things here. And you're going to be powerful. Alright. So here, we might as well just turbulent some emotions. That's fine. She's using multi-party compensation? Alright. Tish on Cow. Blow the sword, I guess. Not doing that sweet on clashes right now, but we have strength and she has 2 feeble, so the power difference should be made up. This should be fine. That another, yeah, everyone has feeble over there. This should be fine. Alright, let's see how it goes. So on that clash, on that one. Sweet. We're burning them. Damn it! Damn it, Gale kick. That was bad. Yeah, that exchange shouldn't have happened. Alright. So here we go with the nonsense. Fear of Water, fine. Lemon, fine. Thorns. Alright, I guess. Lean Bloody Wings, fine. It's actually not the end of the world. What do you get? Like some fluttering wings over there? Not bad at all. Alright, we have one Burning Flash online. Perfect. We gonna use it. So that's gone, then it's Gale Kick next. Let's hit that. Final Stroke and Equivalent Exchange, it's fine. It's not fine. I'm not that worried about this fight though. Like, it's just Irina, you know. What's the worst that can happen? That's a status element, right? It better be. Alright. Rush down. I see what's happening here. They're gonna keep they're gonna keep using multi-party compensation to restore their HP. And you know what? I don't stand for this. It's terrible. Alright. We're gonna have to do that on that so that the rest of these get the counter. And then we need to deflect some stuff real quick. Use Victimize on something else. Yeah, that's fine. Well, actually, hold up. Just use Victimize on the main boss. And why can't you use something else? You can. Alright, so that's... Yeah. This should be a good setup. No. By the way... Wait, hold on. Alright. Insurance benefits. I'm catching up. High kick. Yeah. Insurance benefits stack with Zhonghua's passives. Yep, each time she can get it 3 times. That could be bad. By the way, you did say you were going to do the original luck, so Bayard's office is another 5 key pages worth of passes at least. Wait, what? You did say you're going to do the original luck, yeah. So Bayard's office is another 5 key pages worth of passes at least. What do you mean by that? Someone getting firm beats? Nope. Thank God. Damn, that sucked. God. All of a sudden we want to lose all our clashes, I see. Yikes. Alright, we got arena down at least. But we are pretty banged up. What is... I still can't see that person's pages. No, we didn't get the thing we needed. We didn't get her level up, which would have been really good. Also, we're all low. We're all about to go get stomped. It's like 50-50 right now. High kick, can you destroy that? Thank you very much. Burning flash, you don't do much, but that's okay. For now. I don't even know if I want her to get back up, actually. That might be something where I just don't do that. Who has a lot of burn, though? It's about time I started popping some illusion. That should be fine. Flow of the sword should be fine here. This is tough. She could get staggered just like that. And then this whole turn goes away. God, they all... Ah! Fine. Oh my God! These pages are killing me right now. Damn it, I let her wake up. Ah! It's cause okay, no, we're not doing this. It's because of it's solely because of those tweaks. Cause every time they start their turn, they gain back like 10 to 20 health each. So it's not because that this isn't normally always a pushover, but all of a sudden they have crazy amounts of life regeneration. Like, look at this, they're gonna get another 6, and they also keep getting stagger resist. Their stagger resist, and yeah, you're right. I just didn't read. At least take one of them down. Hey, I'm gonna do more than take one down. All right, I'll rest assured. But like, cause that's just that's a mass individual. Never mind, that's actually pretty bad. Huh. We can only do one of these things. God. This became a mess, huh? Yeah, well, perhaps I didn't fully think through what needs to be done here. This might just stagger me. At least I can pop this. This should change the game up quite a bit. So whoever else is attacking her, actually don't, because she's probably going to die from that. So have this go like over here or something. Have emotional turbulence drop here. You can put up some numbers too. Alright, let's see. Okay, perfect. God. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, one down. That's another down. We lost D. Oh, wait, D's been lost. She survived that? No. God. Okay, maybe I am throwing here. Okay, whatever. She's definitely. Oh, because she keeps getting the. Okay, I see what's going on here. I see what's happening. Well, this is going from bad to worse. I'm very upset about that. Well, them's the breaks, as they say. Them's the breaks. You have got to be kidding me here. Trust. I'm gonna turn this around, right? No, that doesn't even do what I needed to do. Honestly, Ultra might die this turn. God. Why? Why does she keep getting good things? Do you have a counter die of some sort? No. I just counter her. And if you're countering her, then she definitely has to die finally. So let's just make this. No, wait. Bad idea. At this point, though, who cares? Because I'm still going to take the damage anyway. Alright. But the point is, she's finally dead. After she just... I'm sure you will. But the karma is coming back. Yeah, perhaps I've been a little bit too... oh, God. I hit everybody. Well, there goes the team. My God, I lost against Life Insurance Company. I cannot believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just lost against Life Insurance Company. And the best part is she probably has her third one too. She does. I am shocked by how bad this turned out. She didn't even die. Wow. Okay, she finally died. I technically never have to fight that fight again. That was so bad. I did it, but that's... But like, yeah, I feel like, you know... That's the thing to where it's like... That I underestimated just how crazy powerful those tweaks were. I was like, okay, they get a little health and stagger resist back every turn. No problem. No, they... Oh my god, are you kidding me? With all of them having a million switcheroos, that when they lose the clash, they gain back more health and stagger resist? That was insane. They got so much healing and stagger back. That's ridiculous. They were just engines feeding that machine. Alright, I'm over it. Well. No, that's not what I want to do. Mirai Life Insurance. Let's see what you get me now. Should be Yai, yeah. I don't even want to know how Yai has been improved. Oh my god. They all have speed. I don't remember that being the case before. That probably was. It's called Pride Before the Fall. At this point, I'm scraping by. But here's the last smoke team. If I could beat this team, then I have access to the most powerful smoke in the game. And then we can actually do some fun stuff. Alright, Puffy Room. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage on this character. Fine. Smoke Overflow. Gain 1 strength. Do +3 damage with attacks. Fine. Test Run. Gain 2 smokes and draw. Oh, that's a new card draw. That's really good. Well, as long as you have Puffy Room, of course. This one restores light and also gains you and inflicts a ton of smoke. I remember these were always pretty good. Yeah, they're crazy for clashes. Smoke Blow and Smoke Smash. If the user has 9+ smoke, also they on this page gain 2 power. They're gonna have that 9. So easy. All right. Use general work. Trust. Fine. I will. And then, if the user has 8+ smoke, add a Pierce dice. On hit, inflict 2 bleed. 3/6. Great. Wonderful. I hate it. That's actually... Smoke Prick got upgraded to shit. Smoke Smash and Smoke Blow are about as same as I remember. Test Run, I'm pretty sure, got upgraded. Alright, let's see it. Immediate repairs, yep. Fully recover from stagger 1 time, and then madness. At the start of each scene, cycle through the following list of effects. Yep, I remember that. Smonker. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sub, you're on this team. You're still smoking. Schmonking. Alright, field mods. Single use still. Can only be used at emotion level 4 or higher. Reduce the cost of all pages in deck by 1 for the rest of the act. Oh, that's gotta be an upgrade. Because it's for the act, you can use it. Yeah. That's amazing. I see why it's at emotion 4 or higher, though. Alright, Exhale Smoke probably got upgraded to crap. Gain 8 smoke. Inflict 3. The target has 5+ inflict 3 paralysis. Inflict burn? What? Free burn synergy? When was this the case? And also, yeah, it's permanent. Alright, Tuna, I'm gonna need you to shoot a bunch of smokers right now. Yeah, I said I've been itching for action, this should do it. You're not sleeping, actually. Now that you have guns, you're not sleeping ever again. Welcome to the rest of the game. Ooh. Oh god, he has the 2 strength this scene. Disgusting. We're gonna actually... let's come back to you. Let's see what everyone else... Oh god, I never tweaked them. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. Damn. Smoke Prick for 2 costs is kind of insane right now. God. No, I need to do more than just that. Wait, what? Oh, I just need the same thing. Shock round on that though? Ah. Yo, their cards for 1 and 2 are so good. I don't know how I'm ever gonna win a clash against this team, man. Damn it. Damn it. Really? Oh my god. How's that immediately a page of it, the flamethrower? Very good point. Well, they have to get in close to blow smoke. But very good point, actually. I should have just brought my other smoke team to do this. I don't know why I tried to do this on my own. At this point, I might just... God. If I could do the same thing as last time, right? Just kill the person. If I could just get rid of Yai. This could be... Oh, no, wait. He recovers from stagger. He or she? I think it's a she. Yeah, she recovers from stagger. God, I hate this so much. It's so hard. Oh, whatever. Just hopefully that can do something. Alright. Can I rip space? No. That leap didn't even do anything last turn. Let's just focus down Yai. God. This run, man. This run is whooping me. Of course, Yai has Roll of the Wolf. I am using that page and I do need to make it better. No! Okay, at least... God, this is not good. Who's the most vulnerable amongst them? It would be you, actually. Okay, forget about the things against Yai. We're gonna focus on this guy. That's fair. Alright. You can't do anything? That's right. Wow, that was actually impressive. Oh, yeah, I almost got staggered. God damn it. Somebody stagger this guy, thankfully. But now we all have like 10 smokes, so it don't even really matter. Now we get slaughtered. This is hard. This is really hard. I mean, part of it is also that I perhaps don't play my stuff the worst. I mean, the best way I could, but also, like, God, I hate this. Alright, I could technically... I see you guys pulling out the big stops. Let's see about staggering you twice in a row. Okay, but actually... Wait, hold up. Do I actually want to, like, fight? Hold on, wait, I can stagger. That should end that, though. I don't know. I don't know how that interacts. We're just gonna throw the kitchen sink at you though. Let's see what happens. Actually, no. You, since you're free, kill this person. Thank you very much. I still can't rip space. My God. Observe the impact off of that, and then rewind. Take some heat off of here. So you're gonna need that. And then just pray, people. Yeah, I figured that interacted like that. Whatever. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're not even gonna grab Yi this time. Perfect. Okay, at least we got a Leaflet Workshop fixer. This fight has not been without its success. Yi has the fragility on too. Okay, it's over. We won for the most part. We achieved what we came here to achieve. Elation, that's tempting. Alright, Tuna. Unleash absolute hell right now. You too. And let's fire some frost ammo at him, why not? We can do that. As for this, fight it. Once we get Yi out, I don't mind losing, I suppose. It's frustrating, but that's how I gotta look at it almost. Okay, we'll see how this goes though. Nope, didn't do what I wanted it to do. That's fine. Damn it. Yes! Alright, done. Roll and staggered. Who cares? Oh god, wait, I care. Right, let's slow down a little bit, people. Everyone's staggered. Okay, maybe this was a disaster. Maximum. Oh. If anyone survives this turn, you know, God, more power to you. Nope, there goes Tuna. Because they have smoke. Sorry, Tuna. Smoke on both of them. Their smoke and my smoke double up. So they're getting like 300% damage in right now. I was never going to survive that. But I am leeching off powerful books to do things with later. Just continuing to leech and leech and leech. I don't feel good about this, obviously, but like I'm happy I'm getting through it. I'm happy I don't feel good about this actually. I'll end on that. It sucks. It's a very frustrating way to play right now. Alright, but anyway. We have really powerful smoke teams, which I usually make these people smoke. But they're not at 4, and I have to beat Road Home. Bayard. Might as well just do Bayard, right? Just close it out. I love how they're all still goddamn question marks. Alright, let's see Bayard. Let's see how they worked with him out. I'd start to see him inflict 3 fragile. That's fine. Restore 1 light if the character did not use any pages. Ah, that actually might come in handy with mine, you know? Alright, so Wedging Thorn is exactly the same because it should be, because it's one of the best cards in the game. Don't tell me that's weaker now. 2-7, 3-6. It's kind of a little... No, it's the fragile. Still better. Alright, cleave across. If a user has a status ailment, all dice gain 2 power. Damn! Wait, if user has a status ailment... Wait. That could be bad. If user has a status ailment... Oh! I see how Bayard is. +3 because of offensive position too. I am seeing, so smoke basically what it does is when you put it on an enemy, it makes them take more damage. But if you max out the smoke, they become more powerful. Same thing for you. If you have it on you, you take more damage. However, all people who use smoke typically have Puffy Broom, which flips it so that you deal more damage. Which is why if I was to run a smoke team versus another smoke team, it would cancel out, and neither person would deal more damage, but we would all get more power. Anyway, Faultless Strike. I don't remember that at all. That has to be 100% new. Draw a page, and it works with Singleton, and it restores 2 light. And it has a counter dice, and it inflicts paralysis, and it rolls high. Like, what? I just give Bayard everything, why not? Matter of fact, Bayard, here's like $1 million and like a new car. Cause why not? Why is Faultless Strike so powerful? What the heck? I've never seen that card in my life. Oh, you know what? They probably reworked another card entirely. Cause Bayard used to have it there, but I think I remember that card. They reworked one entirely. Inflict 1 feeble and paralysis, inflict 2 fragile. That's about as I remember. And then Great Swing. Wait a minute. That's different. It used to be the on play effect, no? Gain 1 strength this scene. On use, become immobilized and gain 3 protection next scene. So now it is... I see. I see. So now it's just, this bad boy. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's improved. Okay. It's no longer the on play. Now you just... I see. He has 1 less Wedging's Thorn for no reason. Wait, no. 2 less cards. A less Faultless Strike too. Alright. Let's see this nonsense. Yep. Ready to position. If the character suffered immobilization on the previous scene, gain 1 strength and 2 damage up. But when the character is immobilized, reduce incoming damage and stagger damage by 2. This could actually be really... Oh, God. First off, let me just say this. I love the faction tweaks. Second off, this is bull, man. And of course, every 3 scenes, use the combat page pinpoint breakthrough, which I'm sure is also upgraded. So Great Swing is now on all of them, though, which is kind of insane. I just backed out of it. Good. I shouldn't go back there. Alright. It's like Rupture. Yes, actually. Yeah. Smoke is like Rupture. You could think of it like that. A little bit. We're just gonna have to burn them out, baby. We're just gonna have to burn them out. Strike fast and press hard. Rivera, you better make them feel your wrath this time, goddammit. I swear. Who's using it? I gotta watch out for it, right? It's only... Wait a minute. It's only 2? I will... Yeah, resources. Rest assured, Herbert, I will come back and do these. I came back and did the Zhang office. I will come back and do these when I have a better sense of what the hell I'm doing in Star of the City. Because right now, I'm 0 for... This stream has been one extended losing streak. And I am not enjoying that. This will be good. Oh my god, wait a minute. They always have status ailments. It doesn't matter what I put on them. They always have status ailments. I'm realizing the situation I'm in. they all have that stupid 1 to 7 dice. Ah! I hate this. I hate this again. Thought about it, ruminated on it. I've come back to hating it. Well, at the very least, we can do some fun stuff here. There's a lot coming at him, though. We're gonna have to use Tieshon Cow. Maybe a little bit of hope. Law of averages, you were winning for like 2 to 3 streams. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to stop winning. Like, we can just keep winning, you know. It's like, you know, we don't have to then turn around and lose. You know, maybe I'm a little crazy for thinking that, but like, you know, I wouldn't have minded continuing to win. Thank you very much. That was bad. Well, it happened. I don't even know what to say. That was actually a pretty good first turn, too. Kind of mad about that. Just imagine someone new coming here and saying, go get Red Mist, the game will be easier. It's easier that way. Without really looking at the stream, Alex thinks, like, this next stream, you're going to have winning streak. Yeah! That's true, actually. This has been a long time coming. This is the stream that everyone was waiting for. I lose relentlessly to these things stream. But God, I guess I have to go back in there and do that, huh? To think I would lose, just getting absolutely stomped on. To think I would lose this badly against the general receptions is probably the only shocking part about all this. Go fight Reddit. Lord of God damn it. Well, welcome to the stream, Lord of Light, but no! I can't even beat stupid Argalia's first fight. That was perfectly timed. Alright, I gotta choose right. At least I get something over here. What do I need to do here? High kick. Gale kick, anyone? Please, 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 please. No? Alright, fine. You know what would work against Bayard? Smoke. Because he already has Fragile. If I can smoke him out. But that's, you know, that's maybes at this point. We might have to... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rely on counter dice to guide me. Alright? The counter dice are going to take all the clashes from me. And there's no way this can turn out horrible. So we're going to get one Bayard fixer down. And for some reason we're going to let him strike clean. I don't know. I don't think they have the power to stagger all of us in the first turn like that. They might have that power. Well, that sucked. I've never used Bayard in my first playthrough. I was very whatchamacallit. Okay, hold up, wait a minute. We have an opportunity to kill Bayard here. Because of their foolishness. And their protection actually just cancels out their fragility a little bit. So I use Bayard for his... I just would rip the offensive position off of all his cards. But otherwise, nah. Not really worth it, you know? Wait, no. Get Flow of the Sword in there, and then let's get some card draw. We could probably start clashing again. Fleet Edge could be good there. No. That's all I have, actually. Damn it. Because everyone did one-sided, not everyone has stuff now. I actually really want to do the Burning Slash there. I'll probably just high kick this. Let's roll the dice again with the counter. And you get off scot-free this turn. Murder Bayard. Operation Murder Bayard. Meet Bayard's 13 strength. Oh no. Technically only one person. Oh, he got 13th toll, but yeah, we'll be fine. Yes! Come on, do the thing, do the thing. I'll be very upset if we don't stagger him. Wow, that's brutal. He wasn't staggered by a single goddamn thing. That's annoying. Pinpoint breakthrough. Oh my god. Spend all stagger. I can't let that pass. Ah, 7. 7 can get through first, and we don't have any guns, right? Yeah, 7 it is. You're my only hope. Or tactically, I only have to win that first clash, and he's done. It's worth a shot. You're lucky that John isn't here. True. I've used it recently in my second playthrough. Man, 4/6 dagger damage is very fun. Yeah. Pinpoint breakthrough, my beloved. Funniest card I've ever used. I've actually never used pinpoint breakthrough. God, great swing. Ugh. Technically doesn't change what I want to do here, actually. We're actually, hold on, wait. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm still losing. We're in a winning position right now, to some extent. Slash. We have no slash right now. That sucks. Who can grab that? You can afford to grab that. Do it. Go for it. Victimize. See, the benefit of having Victimize is that they all have status elements. We're just gonna, for the most part, leave these two alone, I guess. Yeah, just focus one at a time. One at a time. That's all I gotta do. Even though he's coming, but that is what it is. Maybe do a little rush down, try to mitigate it, but... I see what I forgot to do. I wasn't paying attention to my clashes. Honest mistake. Damn it. Okay, wait a minute. This is perfect. Thank God they continue to use those abilities. Alright, so that should kill Bayard. He's done. We can focus on you next. Who has the clock? Who? You? Whatever. Alright. You can do this. then go here. That should kill him. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Honestly, we just have to do enough burn, right? To sort of, yeah, to mitigate. Yeah, we'll be fine. Tiashan Cow, Distort Illusion. I wish I could do both. I'd love to do both. Alright, as for you, just Gale Kick that. You can use Distorted Illusion here. That's fine. Perfect. 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 Wow, I actually beat Bayard. Well, that's because, yeah. I don't know why I'm saying that like it's that much of a surprise. I guess I just was so used to getting absolutely smothered by the generals. You're gonna flip when you see Rudolph's passive. Oh god, what's Rudolph's passive? Oh my god. Can't be doing these things, man. Alright, we can... Let's just Distorted Illusion at the end of the round. Tiashan Cow. Blow the sword, because why not? Use Victimize here. We'll be fine. Perfect. We did it! We finally beat a general reception and it was Bayard of all things. You remember Rudolph's original passive Survivor? Yeah, of course. It was really good and the amount of combos I tried to make with Survivor were ridiculous. What are you about to tell me? What are you about to tell me? Alright. Here we go with the you're typing up a storm and I hate it. Well, now it's toned down to max out at +2/+2. Alright, that's fair. But now at the end of each scene, if staggered, he just fully recovers from the stagger. At the end of each scene? Oh boy. I have to get it through the same boring way. Alright, well, here it is. The Star of the City, second round of general receptions, done. What should I do? I should do a lot of abnormality fights is what I should do. Because now I'm at a point where all my teams need to be like top gear. Alright, so let me just go ahead and remove this, because I might want to build Smoke Team first. God, there's so many teams to build. Right, Irina, I have to decide if I want to do it. Well, hold on, let me go back over here. Bayard got improved. Irina is actually really good now, her team, to be fair. Yana is the easiest row 3 fight unless you get something real hard. True. Well, no. I always felt like Purple Tear was by far the hardest. I mean, by far the easiest. I see. Never mind. Take that back. Take that back. Alright. So you're obviously going to get Yai's page. Wait, no. That's not how I meant to do that. How unfortunate. And she jumps. True, the jump is probably gonna mess me up a lot more than I'm realizing. Alright, so Yai. God, I almost never know what to do. Where's a Wang? Just maybe just go Wang, Jin, me, and then one of these. Oh, that's right. Yai in particular can't do too much. That's fine though. That's already crazy amounts of power. Sub, I don't mean to keep making a smoker out of you, but that's where we're at. Man, I am in need of sleep. I would be rather late for you. Leaflet Workshop. Thank you very much. And then let's go. And this one I can go Meat Gear. Or Church of Gears Worshipper. How many though can I do? One more. Invade Dice Power? I don't know. Alright, so that's 2 people who are ready. I'm gonna need something a little stronger to fill that slot, but for now, we're doing good. As for you, I'm gonna have to get a little creative here. I can still do smile. No, smiling face is useless. Where? Let's go here. Grab one. I'm gonna have to change up things a bit. That one might as well, right? I ran out of inspiration real quick there. Alright. Exhale smoke. Technically, I kind of want to just run. I kind of feel like running. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's do Vapor for sure. How many more hours are you going to stream? I'll probably give it another hour and then I'll call it. I think that'd be a pretty good run, huh? Test run. Got into the gears. Smoke Relic Smash. All good. All good cards. Defense Order is amazing. Smoke Prick is also amazing now, though. Do I usually do Autonomous Rush? I really don't. I usually go for a Soul Order. I can save over something. This. So that's 3 now. Import in. Alright, have a good night, Tuna. That's fair. I mean, I won't be doing that much, you know, just more of this. No, you're all good. I understand. It's the time zone differences. There's no helping it. Have fun. Have fun sleeping. So that's your favorite part of the day. Alright, so we got card draw, light, smoke, card draw. A little bit of card draw over here. Wait, one of these had card draw. This one. Yeah, card draw. Card draw. Smoke. Some protection. Alright, this should be a solid team. Let's do this thing. Because the sooner I get Chesed up to max, the sooner I can proceed with, or then I can feel comfortable having that smoke team. Because I don't really want to put them on things I don't, like teams I don't intend to have it on. What do I do here? Apply Yellow Brick Road. I remember it's like a very specific series of things you gotta do. You just gotta win clashes, you know? On the first scene of the battle, spawns a home. After the Admiral's attack towards home has been cancelled 2 times. Also, you just gotta wait. That's fair. So assault order, I guess. Wait. Let me not do that. So it should be assault order over here. Who's the other one? Smoke Prick. Over here. Get into the gears, I guess I could do. No. Let me do this. That way he'll hit the counter dice. Alright, this should be fine. Flawless. Yikes. Him rolling 10 is crazy. Like, that's not the purpose of this part of the fight, damn it. Alright. Wait, what? How does that work? It cannot be redirected, but it also cannot hit the home? I'm so confused. Because it's going to hit the home, I guess. Oh. This is where reading comprehension is important again, folks. Something I strongly lack. Yep. Or just nope. But you know, technically, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to rush down road home, huh? I mean, granted, he would gain tons of strength, but also, like, how much strength would he really get, you know? Let me just make sure that all that's covered. Nah, that's not even giving her strength. I mean, that's not even giving her smoke. Well, he's starting to get stronger. She has some smoke now. Wait, what? Oh, she just does all that again. Alright. I'm understanding now how this works. Next turn I'll be able to use defense order. Damn, this sucks. I actually don't have defense order to use this turn. As for the rest of this, damn, why not? Can't keep running away from the receptions, Alex. What do you mean by that? Of course I can. You kidding me? Inflict smoke, restore light. Yeah, we gonna try this out. I keep nailing those. Oh, forgot about that. God, those all happened before I fought the beast, didn't it? Ah, still nailed him. You can't give smoke to a child? Of course I can. Oh, that's crazy. No, I don't like that I said that, but of course I can. That's what I'm here to do. Well, hold on. Let me... that's a rough clash. But we should be fine. Honestly, let's just go beat the brakes in on this child, because it's like, I'm not beat to keep doing this whole scaredy cat nonsense. Alright. I get it, he's gonna be super powerful, but at the same time, she'll be dead, so. This is one of the worst solutions ever, actually. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Terrible idea. Smoke brick. Well, we can have a little fun with it. Right, like obviously I'm not going to be redirecting anything with this, so you can go and attack. And even do some of that. Oh, paralysis even works on that. Oh my god. Keep gaining power. Crushing him. Actually, I kind of wish I had doubled down on that strategy. Yes, I'm defending a house. Otherwise, user becomes staggered. Great. Oh, perfect. Genuinely great, though. Here, just everyone go. Oh. Little girl, take that. And get trashed. Get absolutely smoked out, dog. We did it. Dun. Skip. Oh shoot! I thought I'd be able to get 4. No, it's whatever. This actually might be a good team now. It's whatever. I don't know. Running from the receptions, huh? What more can I do for this team though? Nothing really. So Yai's team's already taken. Bayard's team actually did get a lot better. Irina's team is good. Let's do... I really didn't win that thing, huh? Damn it. No. I don't know what this is rough, man. This is so rough. I don't really have a team that I feel can like... Well, let me... Hold up. I have an idea. Let me... So John and Yesod are good. For now, I can throw a Bayard on. And we'll see where that goes. Do I even want ready position though? I mean, it could help. Immobilization. Immobilization. I gotta think carefully here. Technically, if I use all the fragile from Bayard, a Dante might even be worth it. Maybe just one though. Alright, because if I go back here. Because then, if Bayard actually kind of enables Dante seeing through weakness. And then we can just force them to be weak to stuff. So I have an idea. Fragile. Cleave across. A bit of a knockback. Flesh Ace still really good. We're gonna go for a fragile making team. How about that? We can even use the prescripts. Oh yeah, go back. No! It's really... What about Faultless Strike though? That's really good, right? Yeah. Cleave across is a lot stronger than I think it is. Where's cleave across? Why am I not seeing it? Am I blind? Oh, there's just so many one-cost pages, excuse me. Alright, this actually kind of like, and technically these are all 2 costs, so that Tenma that I just got rid of, we can actually dump that and reuse it, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Wait, what did I just do? I didn't dump the pages. Oh, whatever. Still gotta put that Eugen to use too. So we go back here. Now I'm brainstorming. Find a Tenma, throw it on. Respiration. Minimum offense boosts that. And... wait. I doubt I have it anymore, but didn't Zulu have something? 2 or higher. Oh, so that's opposite of what I was thinking. Alright. This is gonna be so good when I figure out how to put all this together. Decisive Dive is also good. Except I have almost no slash. Well, Great Swing. It'll help Great Swing out. Nah, it'll help out. It'll help out. Alright. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I forgot the most important part of this entire build. Dante. Alright, there we go. So that enables itself. We can do the same thing here. Except we won't have ready position. Check media. Alright. So what do you have? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that looks really good. Okay, I'm kind of excited for that, actually. Those look like those got upgraded. Thank God. I can't wait. Wait a minute. The main ability is completely useless for me. God damn it. Like the main passive on that page. So grab a Bayard office. So first of all, let's get rid of this. Grab a Bayard office fixer. Grab a Dante and a Tenma. And then let's actually save this. And load up 7. For that, we could probably just get another knockback, honestly. Or, Faultless Strike. No, wait, I need more consistent fragile knockback. Yeah. Or no, cleave across. I'll do another cleave across. That inflicts fragile and it gains low power. Good thing he has other things. True. Very true. Alright, so this is what's going to happen with this team, right? Check this out. So we have Bayard, the 2 Bayard fixers getting ludicrous. You shouldn't be on this team. The 2 Bayard fixers getting ludicrous amounts of damage and inflicting fragile like crazy. Actually, hold up. We could do one better. Isn't there a way to, like, if I was searching here, isn't there one that inflicts fragile at the start of? So obviously not that. Meow and Anton. Oh, corrosive hook. Wait, I can bring in an Anton. Right, this is perfect. And Anton, and then throw improv drumming on it. Okay, wait, hold on, wait. I'm about to put together one of the greatest teams ever. Forget that. Improv drumming. This is gonna be generational. That's fine, actually. Okay, so come back, Anton. Let's actually just revert all of them, start from scratch. Grab an Anton. Let's see. Trash disposal. So at this point, it is kind of better to just have health hauler and whatever on him. But he's going to be inflicting fragile, which is the most important part. So grab a Lila. Grab a Valerie. That's 4. We have 6 left. We can take that 6. I'm not going to do something foolish like attributing Ujat, but I would love to. But just gotta think a little bit here. Bayard Office Fixer might not be the best. I mean, might be the best thing because I can, for all the protection he gets, I can inflict the fragile. Wait, no. I was gonna do improv drumming. That's right. Stick to the plan. And then let's see if there's any better way to get fragile. Pamela? Oh, upon a... that's less important. Flip 1 feeble. Yeah, might as well. Alright. So, Anton is now slinging heavy amounts of damage. I think for the most part, we're going to want him to continue to inflict fragile. However, we have to keep in mind he's now healing with everything. He can technically afford to Great Swing. This is going to be interesting. And the card draw. I don't want to gain the smoke though. Also Frontal Assault now gets replaced with Wedging Thorn, and suddenly everyone on this team is inflicting Fragile, even John. I can even boost up John because we have Faultless Strike now. Has a status ailment, Restore 2 Light. Wait, what? Nah, that's less important. Alright, anyway, back to you. Knockback, we have Wedging Thorn. We need card draw right now, more than anything. Vapor draws cards, Fervent. Fervent's so good though. Field mods reduces reduces everything. Made a ton of card draw though, which I can help. Gale Kick draw the card. Faultless Strike draw the page again. So potentially we have 3 card draw effects right now. 30 defense, critical moment. When you see Yujin being targeted by 6 attacks, and she already has 4 protection and Endless Battle in hand for another 2. Endless Battle, wait, that's a good one. That is a good one. Alright, no, I think I'm good. Alright, we don't need to worry about too much card draw. That's more than enough. Let's just get like a big... Let's just get Fervent Emotions. Because we need something big and splashy to top this off. And the important thing is that he's going to heal. So actually, wait, we want cards with more attacks then. Well, that'll help. Having the counter dice up. But anything with like a 3, like Feint is what I'm thinking of. Nah, just Feint. Nah, I don't even want Feint though. Alright, this is fine. This should be my best team to date. And you have Wedge, right? Yes, you do. And you have a whole lot of bleed. Alright. This team is going to do it. We going to do it right here, right now. Right. And then my follow-up team after them would be this burn team right here. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to crush the thumb right now. And if we don't, I don't know what I'm going to do. Alright, Dennis. Dennis. No, wait, what was that? What team did I just make? I like forget. Alright, technically the least important person on this team would probably be this Bayard Fixer. Bring Anton in. Alright, the goal here is to win clashes against these guys so that their bullets mean nothing. I don't think anyone's shooting actually. Okay, the goal, so changing up the plan. The goal now is just to then proceed business as usual for now. Next turn things will be drastically different though. But that's alright. Alright, this should be one of the best turn ones I've ever had. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Oh. chat. That sucks. Alright, when you see Eugen, yeah, I remember that. Great. Of course they're just pulling out all the stops right now. This game just seeks to enrage me. No one's shooting still? RNGesus? Is that you? Well, that's gonna be brutal. What about you? Shoving stab. Keep drawing them cards. Keep drawing them cards. Perfect. A whole lot of fragile going on now. Alright, yeah, he'll be fine. Alright. Perfect. That was probably the best 2 turns I've ever had. You've got to be kidding me! They're just stacking all the odds against me, huh? Nah. Oh wait, never mind. Guess not. I was gonna say nah. But it is in fact. Yeah, hit him with that. I actually hate that I won't be able to kill them all. But this one's the easiest to deal with, so let's get rid of this one, huh? Well, yeah, that's fine. Should've did my math. Oh. Wow, that's pretty dangerous. Are they just not, like, what the heck's going on right now? My RNG is insane. It be what it be. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a little weirded out, alright? I'm not used to this good luck. Perfect. No, we're crushing it right now. There we go. Now they're doing damage. But by that point, it's already too late. The battle's over. I'd probably kill him with this hit. Not for nothing. Okay, good. Well, that's why, you know, you always prepare for the worst, because whoops. Alright, so obviously I can't proceed with this team now. What should I? Alright, let me read this guy. Oh boy, Blunt Mastery, of course. Concussion. Ah, great. If target has less than 50% dagger resist, just inflict some merciless stuff, and he has grit. To whet your appetite a bit for yawn, distorted blade. On use, restore 2 light, draw 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's sinister work right there. Alright, so this team already got used once. Maybe smoke team that I just prepared might be the next best thing, right? Just run all those vapors to stop the bullets. Yeah, actually, I think smoke team. Considering we can only use 4, well, we're going with that. It'll also help mitigate Boris's nonsense. We'll lose everything if we hesitate. True. I just realized this is my first time fighting on this floor. I'm gonna trust in the dodge dice. Wow. Could also just beat him to a pulp. Someone's getting shot at. And we just gonna have to eat that, honestly. Assault order. God, assault order. Smoke prick. Smoke blow. Yeah, might as well just keep beating it into him. Why not? Alright. Ah, that actually worked. Sick. We got them a little bit smoked up. Us, we got a lot of it smoked up, which is perfect. God, discipline. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Brutal. We're getting some bullets fired. Just 2, so first is you. You can actually defense order that thing. Nice. Second bullet fired is you. And you can vapor that thing. Even better. This is sweet. We're gonna have to redirect that somehow. Yep, if there would be anyone, it would be who would take it, right? Target has 2 or more smoke, all offensive dice gain 1 power. Fair. Let's do it then. Smoke smash. This should be fine. You read their cards, right? And they have those. Ah! We got display of affection here. 1 to 2 power in a clash. I mean, I'm willing to lose that clash. This clash, I should be fine there. Cardi, that's really usually nothing. Glitter. Offensive dice. It's really just as long as I don't have him clash. Gain glittering shoot. Oh wait a minute. Oh shoot. Just put the clashes in the bag. I did not read. I'm glad I read, but I'm gonna proceed with my original plan though. I think I should be fine. Yeah, that was expected. Can't believe that that actually bounced out. Beat down. Alright, that's good. Alright, we're putting the beat down on him. 2 down, Boris to go. God, he can do. Alright, we need to rush him down this turn, actually. Especially if he's going to be getting all those. Oh my god. We actually. Wait, hold up. We need to just time out the whole fight. Well, that's whatever, but. Yeah, this cannot be. Who else we got that's faster than him? Smoke prick. Alright, that's fine. Smoke prick. Yeah, that's gonna work. Smoke smash is also gonna work. And vapor. Smoke smash is actually gonna be when I clash on. Yeah, we're not. As for you, you're gonna try to kill somebody. That person. Inflict 3 smoke. And you're gonna help. Alright. Well, that sucked. Good. Yes! Damn, I can't believe that went through. Perfect. Flawless performance. Thorns is bad. Token of Friendship is bad. But Boris was worse. And with that, do we all have 8+ now? Good. And with that, we persevere. Alright, let's make this a slaughter. We could even do a little more. Project Moon fans and not reading 2 universal constants. Perfect. Perfect. God, that triple damage comes in so handy. I should replay Rui enough. Fair. Alright. So this fight, we only get to... I think I start off winning the clashes. As I was. We could sub in somebody, I just realized that. Hypothetically, if someone dies during this fight, we could have subbed in. But anyway. I think I proceed with like this. And then... Well, let's read Catriel and Kahlo first. If we can... They're gonna be... Yeah, we can gun for Kahlo. Because he's gonna be emotion leveled up, so we don't need to worry about getting him there. So, let me read her first. When playing a ranged combat page, first die gets 1 power. Because of course it does. Because of course it does. And then... I'm actually gonna take off the headphones for a sec. Because my ears are just really starting to kill me today. I don't know why. But it shouldn't be a problem. Although now I'm really realizing how loud I am, but it'll be what it is. Alright, so concentration just means that she's going to shoot harder. Yeah, no difference here. Oh wait, constant. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks, but it is what it is. Alright. Here we go, Kahlo. One of the strongest pages in like the entire Star of the City. Can use range. Oh, I thought I said can only use range. Ammo supply, so he has basically everybody's stuff. The boss's orders at the start of the scene: give 1 protection to 2 random allies. 3 full tenacity. Every 3rd offensive dice gains 1 power. Starting with the 4th scene, all offensive dice gain 1 power. Well, you're not going to see the 4th scene, buddy. And, you know, rest assured. He's a little more powerful in the 1st scene. Okay, actually, wait. With Unrelenting and Blind Fire, maybe he might see the 4th scene. But I think this team is probably the best first team to go with. Because the other team is all about damage. So let's win let's win these first clashes. See if we can get rid of some of them. Declining was not an option for their offer. Consider it an honor. Alright. Of course, he's using Le Regole. So we're gonna great swing that bad boy. And then faultless strike him. Yeah, if we could get rid of Kahlo for the next team, that'd be pretty sick. Who's getting shot? You're getting shot. You have to defend that. Critical moment could probably beat it. We'll see. Class and respect can probably beat class and respect, I would hope. Alright. And then otherwise we're just gonna pick on it. Well, let's use knockback here actually, that's a better card. We'll just keep faultless striking though. And then we're just gonna be fast. Oh, it's just class version. Alright. This is the strategy. Take down the bosses. Oh my gosh. I didn't see if anyone else was shooting. Oh shoot. Oh. Nah. Okay. We got Cottrail down. Alright, we got Cottrail down. That's the important part. That he's not down, less important. A little bit less important. Hammer and Nail, ugh, disgusting. Silence is crazy. Silence again, great. Like if those could actually be pretty terrible. Let's just kind of hope. I have no patience. Yeah, I'm looking at him. Alright? Jeez. Have a little faith. Yeah, hopefully that just kills her on its own. And somewhere along the way, we just gotta hope to stagger this guy. Alright, good play. Yikes. Perfect. And with all this fragility now, thanks to my new team setup, we're doing crazy amounts of damage. So Catriel's gonna come back alive, which is unfortunate. But because we keep not whatchamacallit, clashing with them, they're not able to get off their emotion levels, which is good. Alright, they shooting. Alright, well, let's just keep rushing her down. That should be fine. Oh no, we don't want to clash anymore. I just want to win. Well, this should be a good clash to have. Flashy. truth is that we just gotta start going after the others. I didn't think I'd get this far in this fight. With this team. I knew I'd get this far in the fight. I thought this team would go rather early though. Okay, so Catrio's down. Soldatas are down. We did it! Wow, this was a much better turnout than last time. I don't even know why I have ready position, honestly. I'm almost never going to use it. Just in case you don't know. What does he have? Vines? What is the vines? Wow. We'll be alright. We'll probably be alright. Yeah. That's a powerful team right there. I'm actually really happy with that. Nice job.
엄지는 죽음에 이르기까지도 규칙에 얽매여 있었지. 그런
골체는 부족.
그런 불하지.
예.
그 건물
그렇.
Yes, yes, talk about the thumb. God, is that Price of Silence? No, Burrowing Heaven. Oh, that's right. Ah, Burrowing Heaven. God, I hate it. Well, I hate Price of Silence more. Alright, finally beat that group. Gee, that took a minute. Boris. I've got Dennis. And Colin. Sick. This is... Okay, wait, I'm feeling confident about Star of the City again. Now that I got through one of the tough fights. Man, imagine this. Imagine putting Discipline, but with, like, corrosive blades and all that. That might be exactly what I do, actually. Because now it's just... Then it becomes advanced, you know, trash disposal. Did I get everything I wanted to? Definitely should have. Just in case. I never know with these things. You should do index. Why? Why do you want to see me do index? Huh? You answer me that one. That'd be a disaster. The burn team's online. Fragility team is online now, which is this came out of nowhere, but this team comp is actually amazing. We have shooters, and then we have smoke team. It's also a 1 floor. True. What is that? It's just like a 5? I could probably actually run this same team, and I'd be happy. 5 on 5. Little fragility. Yeah, let's do that. I reckon I could take on like half of them. Wait, whoa! 1 floor. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you meant 1. Oh wait, because it's pros lights and then it's the other 3, and they all have shimmering. Oh god. 1 floor. Why? I should be able to crush this, but let me. Yeah, proxy. Yeah, it should just be pros lights again and then proxy. Yeah, because the pros lights get extra cards. I remember that. They have better cards now. Pros lights and then proxy trio. I do like the idea of facing that more than facing Zhao again, because that Zhao, oh my, Zhao with fervent beats, that was disgusting. Furthermore, if I can grab a proxies card, I'd actually be really happy.
193명 남았다.
Damn. Let me just see some of the art from now. I'm gonna
손가락
put the.
걸기가 있는데 이런 일을
How could you
벌이다니.
do this when the finger bow bell is
이런 일이
imminent?
한두 번 있는 것도 아니고 새삼스럽네 정말. 너희 보스는 적당히 넘어갈 걸.
둥지에 남아 있는 엄지의 팔다리를 잘 우리는
Cause yeah, cause like, what is the thumb gonna do about that prescript? Hypothetically, if the index had a prescript to you know remove all the thumb from nest L, then it's like, what can the thumb do aside from wage war, which
검지도 참
they lost?
푸른 찬양.
우리가 얼굴
I love
맞아고
that.
이야기 나눌 사이는 아닐 텐데.
And so the war for nest
그렇게
L takes a
경계하지 마.
crazy turn, with the
부탁
index
좀 하려고
winning the
왔어.
finger war.
대행자의 스너. 혹시 이 꼬챙이에 끼인 고깃덩이를
Come to think of
데려볼까
it,
싶어서 말이야.
like aside from you know index's library booking shenanigans, is the index the only force left in nest L? Because thumb gets completely eradicated,
내려놓으라는 말도
and
없었지.
our core,
해석은 대행자의
all their
몫이니
leaders get
부탁하는
smashed
거야.
up too.
어렵네. 어떡하지?
True, they did
그
lose people
녀석이
from the
원하는 대로
ensemble too.
해주긴 싫은데 그렇다고 안 해줄 이유는 또 없네.
푸른 잔향이 원하는 대로 두어라. 우리는
역대 무슨 그래? 어쨌든
There they are.
미안.
The rest of the ensemble is revealed now,
너희가 이 둥지에
with
자리 잡은
Bremen
이상
and Greta.
언젠가 너희 배에서 내장이
I
쏟아질
love
것이다.
it. I wish, oh god, the art of Argalia facing down Esther is so cool.
난 아닌데.
Like Argalia
오히려
is like
너희는
sociopathic blue eye, glowing blue eyes, and Esther looking like the reasonable one in the stare down, even though Esther is a proxy of
지령이
the
인도하지 않는
index.
이상 신경 쓸 필요 없다. 야,
그럼-
네 그런 나는 야
Oh, and then it's revealed
이제
here
전지령 취해
that Yon has been faking the
그거 우리는
prescripts,
그래.
which I love.
야
그럼
So much.
우리는 언제나
Yon's such a good
고등학교
character.
요
음.
멍
그뭐
검지력
그래도 무슨
아니
저기요.
시끄럽다.
환영합니다.
그럼
그거
도수 세
Here we go.
부디
The index pros lights. They get respiration now. Which doesn't seem that relevant actually, what? So they get multi-slash, but otherwise it's still the same stuff. Oh, binding chains now. Binding chains and multi-slash. See, that's binding chains is crazy. Reduce power of all targets dice by 1, and then a further 2, which I think is new. And then Will of the Prescript. Draw 1 page of Singleton, which restore 2 light. Multi-slash. I'm about to have the power of multi-slash. Alright, yeah, I think this team can crush this. Not for nothing. Because we have 2 high clashers, and then we have the, you know, everyone else who storms down. Because, like, the index, fighting the index is majority one-sided clashes. So the fact that we have all this fragility is going to be amazing. Problem is, this person actually, I don't know if I want them to do all these classes. Alright, so Pierce, let me see who's following their prescript. Everybody. Damn it. Damn it. Because you never, sometimes they mess up, right? Sometimes they, and then you get a little boost. I mean, the Feeble's gonna help me out, but still. Damn it. Alright, Hal. We need you to start messing people up. Where's your status element at? Oh my god, he doesn't have the thing. Whoops. So those are just, that's a 3, 6, 3, 10. Yikes. That could be good. Alright, we might just have to great swing it twice. Too fragile to see me next, I like. Shoving the stab. Can't do nothing about that. Stiletto. turn. It's fine. I can't believe I actually won one of those. You can't step to the library with no pros lights, man. I'm too good for that. Except for the part where now I'm down. two people. Today's expression is actually just... I'd actually kind of want to leave that one alive because it neutralizes itself, but it's better to just get rid of him because you don't know what other card he's going to get. Could then be something really, really bad. Alright, Mr. Singleton. What are they doing? Slash. Slash. He has Blunt. He has Pierce. God. Why do you still... You don't need that much. But anyway, they all have fragility now, which is sick. Yeah, block that, and then I can dagger press someone else. No, dagger press that. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. They can get their clashes. That was a terrible turn 2. The worst turn 2 to an amazing turn 1. But I also had half my team, so. Alright, let's see who is, if everyone's following their prescript. I think they're probably a lot better about that now. But, it never hurts to check. Do that. Great swing it. Follow up with a faultless strike. Oh no, do the faultless strike first, follow up with great swing. And we're on our way. Ooh. I'm understanding my mistake with Fletche. I need it to win a clash, not to attack. It's one-sided. Perfect. He's becoming a problem. It's actually not a bad strategy. he's not following his prescript anymore. Them's the brakes. And then we have all these thorns. I know. That was such a clean first round. Oh, they do get 2 pros lights. I was wondering. Damn it. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, lock potential, yep. What about that? Oh my god, I already see new abilities. I'm gonna cry. In a clash, the opponent's offensive dice lose 1 power and their evade dice cannot be recycled. Upon winning clash using offensive dice against block dice, deal additional damage equal to the opponent's roll. Oh, so basically, just like completely shatter defense, huh? That's wonderful. Alright, unlock. What's unlock 3 looking like nowadays? 3-7, 2-4. On use, restore 1 light, draw 1 page. Yep, still good. It's unlock has always been, you don't need to change that. Somber, procuration, you don't really need to change either. Exterminate, you have exterminate. I thought that was just the Esther only. Oh, Esther has castigation. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna take things one at a time. Excuse me. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Deal 5 damage to target. Interesting. Oh, I think I know Swift Trace. They just, it used to be a different, it used to be like the pedals. It used to be unlock. Where they just gave it a new art. That's cool. And then, yes, eradication. A complete and utter disaster. Oh my god, they're already gonna have emotion level. Oh, wait, no. It's different. It's different. Alright, so that's Swift Trace. So now on to Hubert. Breaking pressure. Wait, breaking pressure? Why does he also have breaking pressure? Lock potential. Breaking pressure. Something's amiss. Anyway. Heavy trace. Deal 3 stagger damage to target. And decapitation, yep. It's a gun with the slash. Which is so cool, the idea of him just like sweeping like his like sword across the entire battlefield. Or whatever he has. What does he use? Does he use chains? I never actually stopped to consider what Hubert's weapons are. Gloria obviously has the chains things. Hubert has... Oh, I see it. It's like is that a giant lance? I forget. I could probably just check the art book for this. Anyway. Raging Torrent, draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. Yep. Ideally, you have singleton, so you're going to draw 2 pages off of that. And Esther, of course, has both. As well as castigation. Deal bonus damage and stagger damage by 7 times the natural roll. By 12. God. What monsters. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. We act as the proxies of the will of the prescripts. God. And you're... I didn't even... Let's see, speed 3? Let's see. Here we go with the nonsense. Oh my god. He's doing unlock and multi-slash and so... What doesn't even matter, unlock? I don't even know why they need to do... Oh, unlock for the... I'm so stupid. I usually do unlock so that I can basically have a pseudo multi-slash. They use unlock because they want to unlock their actual lock potential. We are not the same. Alright, so they're all doing unlock, which is a very foolish decision. Alright, and then The other two, the two proxies in the back are just gonna go hard, I see. Alright, so. First things first. Clash with who I can clash with. So they have Pierce. Oh, they're using both Pierce. No! No, they're doing their prescripts to the floor. Stop being so efficient, damn it. Who should I even target? Honestly, I just gotta get these guys out of here. Let's see if I can't get rid of... Gloria is my biggest fear because she... Like, let's say Esther or Hewart accidentally kill somebody. Fine, it happens. But Gloria has the potential to wipe the entire party, so... For that reason, Gloria is the worst. That's a great swing, her. And then... Fouché, shall we? No, actually, wait, do the reverse. Fouché here. And great swing here, because we can use that dice. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And then... I don't want to use too many great swings. Too many great swings is going to be a problem. Because then we won't have people. Alright, if that's going to hit me, then I'm actually going to take this and we're going to go run into you. 7, 11, 6, 11. You're not beating that, buddy. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And for you, you can knock back here. And cleave across Gloria. Yeah, let me just spam a little bit. Should be a good plan. Right, and this is gonna... Right, we want that to hit like that. For all of these targeting the same person, are you at least resistant to Pierce? You are. It won't be that bad. Going down. Alright, we took the first hit. Nope. That was a lot to just let go through. Alright, here comes the disaster. Extremely frustrating. Alright, you. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that. I forgot that dice. I don't remember. It could be bad. So all their stuff is normal now. Thanks to the power. I almost had the 5 fragile on her to be able to turn that to permanently weak. Right? That's how it works. No, not you. Not you either. The type becomes weak for the rest of the... pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, anyway. Axe and Thorns, and that is... he's gonna be a powerhouse. Scars is pretty bad too. Torn off Wisdom is frustrating. Martyr. God. All in all, pretty frustrating, but not the end of the world. Thank God. In terms of unlocking, they're gonna get there a lot quicker than I expect. Block that if I can. Block that. Nice. Do you have status ailment? Finally. So he's Pierce, he's running all Pierce. Oh wait, this is gonna be a good flash. It's gonna be a very good flash. Alright, as for you, you're running all Pierce, you're almost throwing no Pierce. This will be your worst flash. As for you, you're not running any. Okay, perfect. So that's gonna hit through. Oh well. Well, could've. Yeah, I could do that. Puts an easy flash over here. And over here. Yeah, that's fine. Right? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Damn it. Alright, that's there. Okay. Or Gloria, rather. Oh, shoot! Esther's already unlocked. Gloria's down now. No! No! I'm too late. And those two are chilling still. Here we go. Here we go with the nonsense. Alright. God. Castigation immediately. The proxies are becoming gods. There's very little I could do about it too, which is frustrating. At the very least, Gloria is going to be down, but he has so much offensive power, and he has... Destroy all their dice upon winning. Wow, Esther might be untouchable for the rest of this fight, actually. Could be bad. Damn it. Damn it, man. What do I even do? Reduce the power by 12? Thanks. Shoving stab. We could still stab people. Alright, it's never a bad time to stab people up. And then I'll be responsible for finishing off Gloria. How about that? Must be trauma. How do I even... Wait, hold up. I think I could beat Castigation. Hear me out here. 15 and 12. At worst, minus 12, that becomes what? 3 to 9? That beats a 1-5. We can beat Castigation, baby. It's not over yet. No, sir. Especially since Castigation doesn't benefit from the power boost. Might as well do that. Otherwise, he's going to die, so... yeah, everything else is going to be horrible. If I could get Esther and Gloria, I'll actually be really happy. How about that? How about we shoot for the moon a little bit there? That's fine. Oh, that's bad. Sick. Sick. Gloria's done. The other two proxies are kind of ripping me apart though. Damn, pros lights, man. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. We can get Esther. We can get Esther. Come on. We can get Esther. Damn it! We cannot get Esther. We cannot get Esther. Esther's quickly becoming a god. Okay, we don't get the. Esther does not get the 2 strength at least. Also, Esther has crazy amounts of fragility right now, and the 2 feeble negates the blunt power up. And he's not throwing castigation. All right, we can. No. We could beat Esther. We can beat Esther. Get Esther. Save the day. You use the Ujats. Interesting information. All right, let's frickin' go. Okay, let's just go, man. What is that? I got a text. What's that? That's probably of minor importance. Ah, the washing machine's fixed. Sick. Alright. Back to the incoming calamity. Ooh. Can you survive that? Oh my god, it's decapitation. You cannot survive that. Decapitation versus shoving stab? No, that's a gun. I think we just let you die. Yeah, I'll just let that person die. Is what it is. I didn't want it to be like this, but that's what we gotta do. You know, just trying to break through all those clashes with Esther. 5/9, you have a status element, so this should be more powerful. No, that's not good. Also, Ujats are friendly. Yeah, no, I mean, of course Ujats are tanky. Okay, so decapitation happened. We're winning the clashes against Esther. We beat Esther. Alright. John, please. Hubert is taking the game away. John died. No, it's over. It's over. Oh my god. The reason why I'm laughing is because we were like, wow, they're becoming gods. He really did become a god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Well, this would be a great time to use ready position. But hey, 2 out of 3 proxies is pretty damn good. I don't know how that other one got so damaged because I didn't even touch them. He has so much lose health conditions. Probably gonna mess them up. Alright, well, them's the breaks, but 2 out of 3 is actually not a bad first attempt at them. Alright. Oh my god, wait, I have to go. Okay, wait. Yeah, I usually leave around 5 on Wednesdays. Or I leave, well, my schedule afterwards is what it is. But that one Proselyte was a kamikaze bomber. He knew he was gonna die and still kept pushing the pace. And as a result, it worked. And I hate that. It worked. Did Book of the Index get upgraded, or was it always looking like that? What? Wasn't there a Book of an Index? There is a Book of an Index Proselyte. Well, we have access to one more mass attack page. You can rest assured I'm going to use that. Do they have... Okay, thank God they have Grace of the Prescript. I always thought it was frustrating that they didn't. Which means, actually, that I could go back and use those Index Pros Lite things. Thank God. Hold on, let me go read those, actually. Well, let me make sure that all the... that I got everything. At least one of each I need. So that's Esther. Yep, Esther Warrior, good. Yeah, alright. So... the index proxies. Okay, so an easygoing breather. Each scene, the cost of a random combat page in hand. Yeah, okay, yeah, I do remember easygoing breather. Okay, why was that not there? Oh, whatever. And then yeah, Raging Torrent is still the same, and I imagine the other guy still has the other ability. But yeah, they finally have Grace of the Prescript, thank God. So that's a relief. And then yeah, Lock Potential, which is one of the best skills in the game. Alright, so just thinking ahead. This team is actually pretty solid. I don't know. Well, I could probably improve it a little bit. But otherwise, there's not much I would change about this team. This is like one of the best lineups around. Burn team is Burn team. I need this team has such a confused identity, and I also need another person there. Oh, if I had gotten the Book of Hubert, I could have done Chess Instinct 4. All right, what's this? Big Bird, yeah. Red Riding Hood Mercenary. I'm gonna put that off as long as possible. Alrium. So we got what? We got through this floor, and this floor today. So maybe just every stream I'll just do a realization. How about that, huh? It's not that bad an idea. But we were defeated by the proxies. It is what it is. Next time I'm finishing off that Argalia one. And then we'll either do proxies again or maybe I go Liu. I haven't decided. But proxies and first of all, why are proxies and Liu both one floor things? Stupid. But this shouldn't be that bad. Let me finish what I was thinking. Once I get all these, this shouldn't be that bad. That's what I meant to say. This is a good pace. There's always Arclore have you on more than one floor. Yeah, but that's the thing. I need like a solid team. And I don't have that. I need solid teams. My floor, I mean, they're in really good spots, but they're not like take on Arcor ready. Check the reindeer. Yeah, I'll check the reindeers before I go.
어이 루돌프, 빌려간 내 토끼들 어떡할 거야? 엘사 혼자 뭐?
엘사는 엘사가 스스로
제대로 일을
그리고 더블 묘
아니,
그럼
굳이 애초에 그런
잠깐만.
I can't wait to see what happens with them. That's gonna be crazy. The Arcor 4th pack that was culled is actually not right, because everyone else in the 4th pack was culled. So like they're gonna come back to like the 4th pack doesn't exist. You know? Alright, let's see this nonsense. Triple R suit, yep. Reindeer treatment, yep. Alright, Graze the Grass is about the same. Energy Strike. Last die gains power. Damn, that's powerful. Otherwise, it's about the same as I remember. Mind Whip, here we go. Here we go with the nonsense. Offensive dice deal +1 stagger damage for this thing, great. So everything is now a little stronger mentally. Deal 4 stagger damage to self. Alright, that's about, Nah, well that is about what I remember. Just the crazy amounts of stagger damage. I don't remember those deal buff being spent to recharge the deal late, but probably is. Alright. Concentration, can gain 8 charge. Draw 1 page for every 10 charge on self. Gain 8 charge. Draw 1 page for every 10 charge on self. So you get up to 2 pages. Nice. Alright, here we go, this nonsense. This character has 11 or more charge, deal plus 2 stagger damage. Great. At the end of the scene, if this character is staggered, fully recover from stagger and stagger resist, right? Every time the character recovers from stagger, gain 1 strength and endurance. At the start of the scene for the rest of the act, up to 2. Crazy. Wait a minute, so he can never start off a turn staggered? Are you kidding me? That's nonsense. Alright, other than that, it's about the same. Alright. Because obviously, yeah. He can never start off a turn stat. Well, I mean, that's going to be amazing in my hands. In his hands, it's going to be annoying. Excruciatingly so. But. Yeah, I read the cards. They just deal extra stagger damage. Deal 4 stagger damage to self. Can't be staggered by this damage. So I guess so. Technically, he can make it easier for me to stagger him, but he will not start off the turn staggered. Diabolical information. All right, but this is a good stopping point. Even though it's funny, even though the board doesn't look like much happened, I did so much. Well, that's because it was also an onslaught of me losing. But I think I started turning that around. Can't run away from the 1, 4, 5. I sure can. It'd be crazy if I end up having to go to Arcor and then actually succeeding there just because I get multi-floor. But that'll do it. It's fun. It's been fun as always. See you around, Hermit, and anyone else is still watching. And I got stuff to do. Peace. Callie can end up really being really good, really horrifying. Yeah. Yeah.